Hey, I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
Like, oh. Like, oh. Hey y'all, what is good? It's your girl Janae and I'm live, baby. Yes. Happy Friday, y'all. TGIF for real. It has been a long week for me, okay? But I am happy to be up here tonight with y'all, okay? Hope you guys had a wonderful day so far, all right? Absolutely. 1 second. Chris Blessing in the building. It's Friday, ain't got ish to do, right? Yes, period. Happy Friday, y'all. Let me go ahead and make my announcements and we will get right into it, okay? All right, y'all. So here is my Buy Me a Coffee link if you would like to support the channel, okay? There's also super chats and super stickers available as well as Cash App. All right. Memberships available as well. Or you can energetically support the channel by just hitting that like button for me, okay? Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, okay? I would so greatly appreciate that alone. All right. And if y'all have any tea that y'all want me to talk about on this here channel, you can send it to this here email. Okay. Or feel free to hit me up on either one of my social media platforms. Okay. That is my Instagram and my Twitter on the screen. Okay. Also, let me get the Discord link as well and post it in the chat. 1 second. All right, let me post it in the chat. All right. So there is the Discord link. Go ahead and click that and it'll take you right over, okay? Yes. But other than that, that is pretty much it, okay? Absolutely. So with that being said, y'all, let's go ahead and get right into it. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. Un momento. My bad, y'all. Hold on. Okay. So without further ado, y'all, let's get into it. Again, it's Friday, okay? So, get comfortable, okay? Whatever you partaketh in, all right? If you take a little shot, all right? Take a shot for me, honey, because your girl been on her health tip. All right, so, yeah. Only, occasionally will I partaketh, okay? But I definitely do be smoking the ganja. All right, so if you're a smoker like me, go ahead and spark it up, honey. Okay, catch a vibe and let's do this, okay? So I do want to start off with Jaidyn, Alexis, okay? Fair use, fair use. Everything is alleged. Let me go ahead and take this down. There we go. All right, so I did want to start off with Jaidyn, Alexis, because she was on her live I want to say last night, and she was spilling tea. Okay, people were asking her, well, paying to ask her questions, and she definitely delivered. Okay, so let me pull up these clips here. Un momento. All right, so in this first clip, Jaidyn speaks on how she found out about Nevaeh, okay? Apparently it was around the time she was pregnant with Journey. Yeah, I think she was pregnant with Journey, okay? So let me show y'all that really quick. Shout out to Blue Clips. It says Jaidyn talks finding out about Nevaeh after Nevaeh dropped the OF video. Blueface did tell her he met Nevaeh in the studio. Okay. So it says Jaidyn takes it back to when she first found out about Nevaeh following the OnlyFans video Nevaeh dropped. While talking through what happened, Jaidyn reveals that Blueface did tell her that he met Nevaeh in the studio, giving more context to what she knew at the time versus what she eventually found out. All right. Let me zoom in here and let's get into it.
They both been disrespecting you.
Thank you. We love you, Jay. Yeah, while I was pregnant, that's when I found out. I found out about the bitch when that video got posted on OnlyFans. So I was like confused. Then he ended up telling me.
Big Motion Lily tipped $10. She be over there feeding her son that shit and think it's okay. And Blueface was looking at him at disgust, smiley face emoji. That's why her and that little MF slow AF.
Damn. Yeah, so then he ended up telling me, eventually I asked, like, what was tea? Like, what's going on? And he basically told me, he was like, oh, yeah, I met the bitch in the studio. She was pregnant because she was pregnant in the studio and let him fuck. And then obviously, niggas is going to go for that. You're a cum bucket at that point. Can't get pregnant. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I really don't be paying attention to what she feed her kid. I really don't know. And y'all said it, not me. So. But the shoe fits. I'm not the one like Chipotle.
They both been disrespecting you.
Thank you. We love you, Jay.
Okay. So basically she found out about Nevaeh when she posted a video of her and Blueface being intimate on OnlyFans, okay? And I remember Jaidyn saying something about this briefly, like not too long ago. I think she had said something about how when she was pregnant, Nevaeh was, posted something about her baby daddy. I think she was saying that because Nevaeh had threw some sort of shade towards her or something. But yeah, so she's kind of like letting it be known. That's kind of how she found out about her. Okay. And how Blueface knew she was very much knew she was pregnant. All right, because it's been a couple times in the past where Nevaeh kind of made it seem like she wasn't, but yeah, she was clearly pregnant. I remember Nevaeh saying something about how they was in the studio and they had asked her if she wanted a drink, but she wasn't drinking that day or something. Like, girl, just say you was pregnant. Like, child, okay. In fact, I could probably pull up that video in a second, but let's see. Let's check the comments. It says Nevaeh literally got a tattoo of her giving Blueface head on her thigh after Krishan tattooed his face for the 8th time. Yeah, she been in line bothering his baby mama. Exactly. And do. Okay, and then try to say it wasn't that. Like, girl, we're looking at the tattoo. It's exactly that. It's Blueface hand with the little Benjamin Franklin on it, okay, holding your hair while you giving dome. Okay, very much is. That's why I was like, when she was saying she don't be doing that, like, what do you mean you don't be doing that? You literally have it tatted on your damn thigh. Like, what? Talking about she don't be doing the sucky. Well, at least that's cleared up, because everybody was saying that Nevaeh sent her the video or her in blue, but come to find out she saw it from it being posted on OnlyFans. I'm starting to notice a pattern with Nevada. She dropped nasty videos when she upset. So what's the pattern with King I see? And what OF did Nevaeh drop? I'm confused. I never heard that news. Jaidyn looks so good. She does look good right here. Looks very pretty. She looks the F good. But yeah. Crazy work. So I don't know though, because apparently it was just Blueface going down on her, but then I heard that there was another video of him like basically giving her back shots or whatever. I don't know which one is true, but I ain't seen it. So yeah, very, very interesting. Yep, they are all tatted. He said, what, Nevaeh is more thrilled than I thought? Exactly. I'm telling you, that girl. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, hey, Melanin Mommy. Happy Friday. At least I work tomorrow, but I'm still hanging out. Oh, period. I appreciate that. Appreciate you hanging out with us for a bit. Hey, Awake. So we won't have to listen to her hidden buttons for sounds on the Sorry, Jada knows you with that thing. Right. I think it's because she got to switch it up. Like, hearing the same sound over and over, like, yeah. She definitely needs some, more of a variety. Hey, Awake. Hey, Kishwar. But yeah, y'all. I see Joni. Hey, Joni. Said Blueface lie must and dust. Jaidyn ain't his type anymore, right? Yeah, he like must and dust. Right, that part. That part, for real. Musty, dusty, and crusty. Okay. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. She had more to say though, and she definitely was spilling tea. Now she did speak on the fact that Nevaeh had her tape saved in a private album in her phone. Okay. Like, that's not weird. Okay. Let me share my screen here. It says Jaidyn responds to Nevaeh having her leaked tape, then pulls up a blue clip to read your comments. Okay.
Know that I'm not a real official porn star, but it's up there, and I can tell she probably plays with that pregnant twat looking at me.
187 tipped $10. Let's get into it. She had your video saved.
Yeah, let's keep going. And because watching and saving are two different things. What do you need to take notes? You need to be watching my TikToks on how to cook and clean for your man. Okay? That's what you need to do.
You know what I think you should do? You should read the comments.
Let's read the comments.
You should read the comments. Let's read the comments on the video.
Let's go read the comments.
The soundboard's down, chat. But it's okay because y'all like to hate on it sometimes, so it's cool. No soundboard today. Let's read the comments.
We're going to go to Blue Clipped It, and we're going to read the comments.
By the way, y'all, I'm just here to hype her up.
Okay. And someone tell that bitch to put a fucking bra on, please, for the love of God. Anyway. So we're all in a collective agreement that this is weird as fuck. And you have a secret folder, which is even weirder. Every time she get caught, she says it's her friend. And I would love to know, who's your loose pussy friend? Bring her to the front. Should have saved the videos of Jaidyn's cooking and cleaning. That's what you need to pay attention to. Clock it. Nah, I still believe that he leaked it, but she definitely got a hold of it. Why save it when you don't like her? It's odd. It's giving you liked it or saving it for revenge or something. It's not revenge. It's already out there. So, very strange. And we can all agree that Blue's the one that posted it with his bitch ass. Maybe somebody sent it to Nevaeh and she got it and sent it. I'm sure we can all agree on who probably did. Anyway, both of them are obsessed with Jaidyn, and he says that's all she talks about on stream, but yet, folks, is all she talks about. Anywho. She's always talking about watching porn. I bet she watches this video too. All his girlfriends secretly in love with Jaidyn. And y'all are still mad at Jaidyn for not wanting her kids around this obsessed girl. Yeah, okay. Exactly why Jaidyn needs to press charges. This will affect her children. The way she got defensive, I wonder what else is in there. I know Albino Shrek is obsessed with Jaidyn. And this is why Jaidyn said her kids can't go over there.
It's a lot of comments.
Having his ex-fiance's tape is pretty weird. Shall I continue? Yeah. Know that, I'm not a real official porn star.
But yeah, so child. Okay, so Jaidyn also found it very weird of her to, have the video, the revenge porn saved in her phone, okay? And she's right. Like, it's one thing to watch it, because it is all the way, it's all over the internet at this point. But, like, to take the time to save it to your phone and then move it to a private album is very weird behavior, okay? I ain't gonna lie. Like, that's, like, why? I think I would more so want to know what her purpose was of doing that. Like, to me, it's giving she liked what she saw, okay? It's giving, let me save this for later for when, I want to slob on the knob or something, and you know what I mean? Like, let me save this later so that could get some I could kind of learn a little something, okay? Is what it was given to me, okay, child. Because what other reason would it? Like, I can't think of any other reason as to why she would have it saved in her phone. Like, very weird, very strange. Okay. It says saving it is a reach. Blue watched it for some few minutes before talking about it. Both of them are weird. The circus better start paying Blue clip though. If Jaidyn didn't press charges, she's not done with Blue just yet. Hopefully, I mean, honestly, if I was her, I would. Because that was uncalled for. Like, he took it way too far doing that bullshit, okay? All of them working together at this point, including Blue Clip. There's other T pages, and they give this one all the free promo. She should have pressed charges on Blue for posting it. I agree. Where's the video of y'all seeing her video in Nevaeh's phone? Jaidyn looks the F goods. It really gives you what's getting off to it or getting pointers. Exactly. Jaidyn cooking and cleaning never kept your man, so why you want her to pay attention to that? It's so true what they say about when you stop messing with someone, you start to glow, get your shine back. She looks good. I love Jaidyn. She's a real one, real mom, real wife. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, so that was kind of her response, you know. She kind of felt like, you know, why would she say that? It's kind of weird. And then she did say, you know, obviously she feels like Blueface was the one behind the leak, and I definitely agree with that. I do believe Blueface was ultimately the person that put it all over the internet. Okay, but with her having it saved in her phone is giving, like, you know, she could have possibly had something to do with it. Like maybe it was sent to her and then she kind of sent it to him for him to, you know, it could definitely be that too. Cause, you know, I don't put nothing past none of these people. Okay. Especially Nevaeh and Krishan the most. Okay. And Blueface too. He in there too. Okay, child. Yeah, taking notes. She skated right past the comment about taking legal action, right? After what I've been learning about Carlissa the last few days, that's even more sus, right? Mm-mm-mm. And I like, although I would want her to, you know, press charges for real. I think that, you know, as much as she can't stand him right now, at the end of the day, that's her baby daddy, and I don't think she's gonna want to. I don't think she's gonna want to match his energy like that, you know, because if she were to do that, then Blueface would be straight to the slammer, okay? And she probably doesn't want to be responsible for that or be like, you know, although she shouldn't care, you know what I'm saying? She's low key doing him a favor for real, so he might want to, you know, not too much on Jaidyn, okay? For real. Nevaeh is a certified weirdo because she could have easily looked at the video and moved on, but she secretly saved it. Exactly. Like, very weird. Very, very strange, okay? Sam is the friend we all need, right? And she be having her front and her back. Absolutely. You said I really like Jay and Sam on live stream together. They really seem like good friends, right? Yeah, you could tell. It's the friend this the friend she needed, you know? Because I mean, from the beginning, like I always side-eyed like Sadie. I always thought it was something off about that girl. But you could tell, like, you know, when it's her with Sam, like it's a whole different energy, like the good vibes, you know what I mean? Supportive, all that. So I'm glad she has her like in her corner. You said, girl, I have not seen a Jaidyn Alexis video, but I noticed that Adam 22 people's changed when he interviews her. Interesting. I ain't seen them interview in a minute. But they're definitely super cool. That's why when he was sitting there with Nevaeh, he was asking where she was and, you know, how she doing type she. I really love how Blue thought he was gonna crush Jay and the ish backfired on him. Right. Plus she admitted and addressed it and is making money while she sleeps at this point. Yeah, exactly. Yup, she did. She did own up to it. She could have easily been like Blueface and sell, you know, that was AI. But no, she did. She did admit to it. And I'm so proud of Jay staying strong in my last, but is right now. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully, you know, she maintains it. You know, I hope she doesn't go back. I hope she doesn't go backwards like a lot of these hoes do. Okay. And I know it's especially hard for her being, you know, the first BM, that being her first love and all that, you know what I mean? So it's going to be definitely a challenge, but she's doing great so far. And I hope, you know, with a friend like that in her corner, I do feel like it's possible. You know what I'm saying? And it does seem like she's slowly but surely like healing from the situation and moving on, which she should have done a long time ago. But, you know, and everybody, you know, so it takes everybody's different, you know. It takes some people a little bit, but you know, other people it's like instant. You know, But considering the time and the history that they have, she's doing great. You know, she is doing great. He says, seems she is doing him a favor because there's no other reason to spare him, right? And he chose to post meaning he would be at fault if he got put back in the slammer, not her. Exactly. You know, and the only reason why he did that because he was mad. I feel like he was doing that to, you know, kind of make Kai Bands not want to mess with her. I really think that was the whole reason. Because even when he was talking about the video before it was posted, he was saying like, "Oh, whoever got her, bro, you can have her," and like, oh, so that's what this is about, like. You know, like he was hot about Kai Bands, probably still is, because he never thought that Jaidyn would move on. That's the thing. He thought that he would still have full control over that girl. Like she wasn't gonna see other men. He was always gonna be the only man that she messed with, even though he got what thousands of women under his roster at this point, thousands of bodies. Okay, like, you know. So I'm glad she finally like just kind of moved on. Even if it was just for a little bit. Definitely loved seeing her with another dude because he was doing her foul as hell. And you said, I know that Rela was in one of Jay's video. Yeah, but were they friends or knew each other prior? I think Rela had talked about that not too long ago. I think she said that she was just hired to be in her video. I don't think they were actually friends for real. It said what he's doing to his kids, I think repulses me the most. Yeah, his kids need him. He needs to grow the F up. Right. He does. It's long overdue. Blueface is just, you halfway to 30, more than halfway to 30 actually. Okay, and it's just like, it's time to grow up. It's time to get your shit together. Like, if not for you, then for your kids. Like, come on. And then you got the nerve to be out here just like getting people pregnant and creating more kids. And it's just like, well, for what? Because you are not father material right now. You're not, like, honestly, okay? Definitely needs to get his shit together. That's for sure. Can't be on the same shit forever. Hold on 1 second. Oh, you said I saw the live of Taboo today, and he was asking about the video of Jaidyn and Bravo, and said that she is taking notes because he likes Jay now. Interesting. Ciao. Hey, Letitia. Hey, love. You said Blue should be charged with revenge corn, but doesn't appreciate the fact that Jay didn't press charges. Exactly. He still be, talking bad about her. Like, that's why I said, well, not too much, because you lucky she did spare you. You lucky she spared you, because, baby, if it was me and you had my video out here like that, oh, hell nah. Oh, I'm for sure pressing charges. Baby daddy or not. Like, come on now. You got me messed up. He spent almost 3 years in prison, and Journey just turned 4. You're an absent dad taking care of another woman's son. Yeah, weird. It's very weird. It really is. All because you spiteful of her moving on with her life. Like, you can't control everybody. You can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, he has a weird obsession of having control and dictating women. Like, it's just, bro, she can move on. You moved on a long time ago. Like, what? You done brought 3-4 more babies into the world, like, after her. Like, what are we talking about? Like, you lucky she stayed as long as she did. Like, for real, because what? Okay. You said, okay, Rela didn't snake Jay like Shady said. Yeah, that part. Yeah, Rela, she's I think she said she'd be modeling and stuff, and she probably She probably got the hookup because there was another video I seen her in. I don't know who the artist was, probably like some Cali artist. But she be in music videos and stuff. So maybe she's like a video vixen or something. Hey Ari. Hey love. Hey Kalo. Hey love. But yeah, y'all. So there is a clip there. Let's get into another one. She also got up here, y'all. I'm telling you, she was spilling tea last night, okay? But she also got up here and kind of spoke on the whole Bravo situation, like how that came about, how it transpired, basically. Let me share my screen here. And it's crazy because I knew it happened like this. Like when I heard it, I was like, I knew it. I knew it. But shout out to Blue Clip, okay? It says, Jaidyn tells the full Bravo lick back story, says he wouldn't leave her alone afterwards.
Her and her friend were laughing in her video, and me and my friend clips of you getting embarrassed daily.
Chio tip $10. Can we get the Bravo story?
Ooh. Fuck it. The Bravo story is, come to the front. About March of last year is when I found out. Up until then, Bravo was my road manager. 84 Blue Money. He was my booking manager. Then, around March of last year, he calls me in the middle of the night. Mind you, that's strange for him to call me in the middle of the night. And I'm like, what's going on? He's like, did you know that Blue and 304 fucked? I'm like, excuse me? Mind you, I haven't been friends with this girl for probably a while before that, but for other reasons. It doesn't even matter. Then I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He FaceTimes me, shows me the video. Very, very mid, by the way. I wasn't even impressed. I was more disappointed. And I'm like, this is crazy, but whatever. Should have known. I'm like, what the fuck? Immediately, he's like, so yeah, what's up with you? And I'm looking like, what? He's like, yeah, so what's up with you? We gotta get your link back. Anyway, I had the conversation like, bro, you tripping. Like, you know, like, what the fuck? I've like known this nigga since high school. Like, you feel me? He's always the older homie. Like, it was just not that. So I was just like, yeah, no, type shit. I want to say like a week goes by. Blue lets crazy bitch take down my music videos on his YouTube. So I'm looking like, not only did you fuck the ex-friend the whole time that we were friends, now you playing with my bread and my music? Right? So I call the manager nigga, Bravo, and I'm like, bro, like I'm crying. I'm like, bro, he took my music, X, Y, and Z. He's like, it's like, there's nothing we can do. Just keep pushing. We gonna do more music, whatever. Try to make me feel better about it. I'm like, whatever, bro, fuck you type shit. So then I'm thinking like, it's about that time. So I'm like, hey, bro.
Nah, fuck you.
I'm looking like, so, you know, like, what's up with you? Go ahead and get that telly tonight. Niggas want to play like that. Ooh. Shouldn't have played with me. So then, yeah. So that's how that happened. And then he just wouldn't leave me alone. I had to finally let him go. The Jaidyn fucking special. Bum, 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 bum. The Jaidyn special.
Her and her friend were laughing in her video, and me and my friend clips of you.
Ciao. Okay. So that is how that came about. All right. So I knew that it was like probably a link back type of thing because, you know, obviously, you know, when Blueface was in jail, it came out that, you know, Sadie was sleeping with Blueface. Okay. And so when I heard that, supposedly she was, with Bravo, I was like, makes sense. So she probably was like, okay, an eye for an eye type she. All right. But yeah, so she basically explained it like, okay, Bravo hit her up, let her know, what happened between Shady Sadie and Blue. And, at first she, he was talking about, you got to get your lick back and whatnot. Literally. Okay. And at first she wasn't with it. She was just like, nah, I don't think I should do that. And then I guess after Krishan went on his YouTube and deleted all her videos, her music videos, that's when she kind of made the decision to go ahead and get her lick back. Okay, pretty much is what she explains. Child. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy. I'm not mad at it though. Me personally, I would have got my lick back with somebody that he didn't know for real. But I see why she did what she did. Okay. It says, I know people will say Jaidyn should have chose a different way to get back, but this is the only way Blue will understand he hurt her. Plus, Bravo running her down afterwards tells you she worked that. Right. Yeah, she did say he wouldn't leave her alone. He child, he was ready for round 2. It says the best revenge would have been disappearing before Blue came home, building and becoming so rich you don't need anyone until you're fully healed for a brand new man. I'm all for an eye, period. I would have took it even further. Jaidyn did her lick back. Mr. Tender haven't stopped crying since. Nah, for real. Literally. Now, I was with you until you started blaming Krishan for the removal of the videos. Blue had Bravo remove them. He was the only one that had access to his YouTube account. Blue did it to her first. He was real corny for getting her YouTube taken down. It's given he doesn't want women making money or have independence outside of him. The fact that she owns her ish is commendable. She will be okay and have good karma because she doesn't play victim or manipulate others. But the video was made at her house, not a hotel, so something not adding up. Jay, he tricked you out your panties, baby. It's okay. Child. She's still blaming Rock for the YouTube videos. After he's been said during prison, Rock has no access to his shit. It's Bodine, and he tells him what to put and what to remove. This is not no get back, Jaidyn. The get back would have been bossing up and removing all access. I know you regret it. Play tough all you want. The Rock deleted her video because she found out about Blue and Sadie never made sense. This story doesn't sound all true, but okay. She always make her side sound good. I love her and Bravo. I love how her and Bravo planned their lick back. Okay, child. And he was like, yeah, he hunched my baby mama, and she hunched your baby daddy. So, child. It is what it is. You said Jaidyn Alexis is integral to the circus because they are all about money. Now, I'm sorry. I know there's Jaidyn lovers in here, but this girl is faking cosplay black people, and this stuff rubs me the wrong way. I never liked this girl. She's shady and fake. Yeah, I'm still kind of side-eyeing, when she be saying the N-word. I ain't gonna lie, because it's like, girl, because is you black or not? Like, I don't know, because you don't look like it. I don't see it whatsoever. Okay. And it do be women, of other races that be feeling like it's okay to say that just because they got, just because they be dating or hunching on ninjas. Like, I really hope it's not that type of situation, but you never know, child. I don't know. But it's definitely not giving black. Okay, so Blueface was being dirty from jail. Yeah, I would not have done Bravo, but I understand though, right? Yeah, and yeah, I was thinking that too. Like he's not even attractive. Like, well, at least to me, like I wouldn't even look at a ninja like him his way. Like, no shade. Like, let alone sleep with him. Like, nah. I don't blame her at all, to be honest, but he had no rights recording it. Yeah, I agree. If if Jaidyn Alexis is lying, she is a good actor, right? She was at a fake engagement at the Rams game. I kind of believe Jaidyn Alexis, right? I believe her. Something I need to look more into, but makes me wonder if that's how Blue got the video, or did she maybe post it? What you mean? Yeah, Sadie and Nevaeh, they were cool at one point. I don't know if they're still cool, but like when Blueface at first got out, they definitely they was hanging out together at the same time, like at his house and stuff. So yeah. You see there's a video that on out from tonight with Jaidyn and her mom, and Jaidyn has full braids as if she's mixed. It's like your daughter is black, not you. Yeah, like somebody in that chat need to ask her that. Like, so are you really black or not? Like, like so and so tipped $10. Are you black? Yes or no? Like, especially 9 months pregnant, a full human heartbeat with yours, etc. Yeah, I think Jaidyn is trying to find her way in her own identity without Carlissa, right? And I hope she does. And she need to cut that lady off too. If people make these non-black hoes way too comfortable and not from 90s era, right? Clock it. I be seeing it a lot lately. Definitely be a lot of cosplaying going on. It looks like Vea did a lie detector tonight and passed sleeping with someone other than Blue, but pregnant. The tests aren't going to be accurate. Oh, she did a lie detector tonight. You said I was going to ask, does anyone know if Nevaeh's mom is non-black? I was wondering after some stuff I saw her say earlier. Nevaeh's mom is definitely white. So that is a clear woman. For sure. You said, but that Nevaeh is worse and she came from a white mom. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Hold on one second. Did they really do a lie detector test? Because isn't he supposed to be going to San Diego or something tonight? But yeah, so there's that, y'all. Hold on one second. Okay, so she had responded to Nevaeh because Nevaeh had made a comment last night talking about, when Blueface had exposed her for having that video in her phone. She had made a comment saying, I'm sure that Jaidyn has something of me in her phone. Okay, so Jaidyn responded to that. Let me show y'all real quick. All right, shout out to Blue Clips. It says, Jaidyn says Blueface is deep in his feelings and she would never smash Nevaeh. She has no videos of Nevaeh in her phone.
Why he's so jealous of Shine? He sure does seem deep in his feelings. He absolutely is. I don't know why he's acting like this. I've just never seen him act this way. And it really, really, really touches me. I care so much. I don't know why he's so jealous. He's a fucking weirdo. And like I said, I don't give a fuck. You can sit over there and wallow in your feelings, like I'm never coming, bro. Like, just let it go. And then, they say, you think she faked labor because she got caught, and if she had the baby the next couple of days, does that mean it's not the baby? Honestly, I'm the wrong person to ask about conception counting and all that shit, but I still think he should swab the baby just to be sure. She said you probably have videos playing. No, okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. I only fuck with bad bitches and studs, and occasionally a nigga or two. Like, you feel me? Like, it's on occasion. Yeah, that bitch would never be in my shit. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, ew, like, disgusting, bro. Like, nah, bro, that's out. No. It seems crazy, but saying the kids over there to, okay, honestly, I feel like Javon would just not be going for it, but Journey, if I told her to go over there and fuck that shit up, I promise you she would. I know she would. That's mommy's baby. You feel me? Javon just gonna be like, nah, I don't even want to go type shit.
Okay, now y'all can send more TTS.
Yeah, now you can.
We got backed up. This camera's bussin'.
It really is.
Y'all bullied us.
Why is he so jealous of your shine? He sure does seem deep in his feelings. He absolutely is. I don't know why he's acting like.
Okay. Yeah, because he never thought that Jaidyn would actually fully move on. You know, it was one thing when she was, seeing girls, but we said from the get-go, when he sees her with a man, he gonna crash all the way out. He gonna be sliding down the wall. Okay, and that's exactly what's happening. Okay. All because she not a 1D girl no more. Okay. Like, it is what it is, sir. Should have played your cards right. Okay. Like, you can't keep being a whore and expect her to just continue to be loyal to you. Like, what? Where did you do that at? Okay. Like, how'd that work? Because I wouldn't have it. Absolutely not. Matter of fact, we ain't even gonna, we not nothing at this point. I'm finna do me. You go do you. You just do you. I'ma do me. Looking at. Okay, but she made it very clear that she is not attracted to Nevaeh. Jaidyn love her some girls, but she said, that is not her type, honey. Okay, it's a hell no to the no. Okay, and she definitely don't have nothing of her in her phone, and I believe it, cause why would she? Like, it's Nevaeh that's obsessed, not her. And I'm still kind of like, I want to know what's up with that. Like, why did you have her video in there? In a private album at that, like, and she did say she'd be watching a lot of corn. Okay. I think that girl was on some freaky deaky shit. Okay. It says, now I had no problem with Nevaeh at first, but the more she gets influenced by Blue and inserts herself into him and Jaidyn's problems, I would definitely watch my kids around her too. At this point, you might have to watch Blue around the kids after seeing all of these circulating videos. And that actually wouldn't be a bad idea because I know Pinkface would get shit cracking. And I know Blue would stream it to look like Daddy of the Year, so it would be hilarious to see how Pinkface treats and talks to Nevaeh. Right. I think Jay is too far removed from Blue that she should now be at the point where she can have a private conversation with him, his mom and dad, and the BM in question, and whoever will support her to come to an understanding, create realistic boundaries, and do what's in the best interest for her children. At the end of the day, nobody wins when the family feuds. It says Journey would go over there and get the whole house straightened. Nah, for real. I could see that happening. That whole house be upside down. And Pinkface gonna straighten them up. And don't let Journey around her, else she would bring out the pink face side of her. It's okay to not have all the answers, Jaidyn. You are just one person. Keep going and keep putting your kids first. Exactly. And she looks like a brass doll here. This look is actually cute and fits her face. Yeah, she looks good. He never thought she would level up the way she did, and he never would have ever thought one of his boys would smash. His back, neck, and chest all are bruised up. Right. That part. Chest caving in, honey. Okay. Child, a mess. A hot mess. You said, and all the men want Jaidyn because of her skill set, child. Right. I know her DMs was blowing up like, hey stranger looking ass. It says as if women also aren't a threat. Honestly, that is weird. Yeah. Yeah, I with Jaidyn. I know he is suffering and it's totally backfiring. Blueface is miserable and unhappy. That part. That part. You said which IG is yours? Is a Puff Puff Media or oh, it's both of them, sis. Yeah, both of them. You said her kids hear this? Right. Right. Hey, that one chick. You said I cannot have a friend that looks like Sam sitting next to me. Child. Yeah. She could do herself up a little bit. She seems like maybe she's a tomboy or something. I don't know, but yeah. She definitely I mean, I like them together though. I like them together. But yeah, it would be nice to kind of see her dress up a little bit more for the stream. You know what I'm saying? She's not a bad looking girl. She, get dolled up a little bit. Hey, inspirational. Hold on 1 second. Oh, you gonna send this? Oh, okay. You sent it to me on IG. It's on TikTok. She wearing that outfit. So that's right. She was talking about how she didn't want the baby to have Blue's hair. Like there's something wrong with Blue's hair. Oh yeah, I did see that clip a while ago. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Where did I see that clip at? Yeah, she was hoping that, the baby have her hair and not Blueface's. Like weird, just weird as hell. Let me check my inbox here. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, TikTok. Okay. I see the TikTok you just sent me. Jesse, hold on 1 second. Let me pull it up here. Okay, boom. All right. Oh, okay, I see it. Thank you, girl. I appreciate that. There we go. Okay, I got it. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, because I was looking on IG, I didn't see nothing. So, hold on 1 second. One second, y'all. Let me see something real quick. Because I want to. Let me take this off. Okay. Now I got this one and this one. All right, y'all. Let me see here. Gotta check something. I just found a video of her talking about the hair. I'm gonna show y'all in a sec. Cause yeah, I'm like, wait, I do remember that. That was kind of weird. Like low-key colorist in a way. Let me see here. I just want to check something before we move on. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. Oh yeah. Okay. I did want to show y'all one more clip of Jaidyn. Because she had kind of spoke on that night that the video was leaked, and then remember Blueface had ended up somehow in her bed recording them together. Like he didn't just leak a whole ass video like on some weird shit. Okay, let's just watch that one real quick and then we'll move on to Blueface and Nevaeh, okay? There we go. It says, wait, the night Jaidyn's video leaked, she says she would Blueface with a tripod. Okay. Ciao.
A whole lot of shit. That's what the fuck happened. It got Easty in this bitch. Okay? That's why I had to get a new tripod. What that is. Thank you, Kristen. A whole lot of shit. That's what the fuck happened. It got Easty in this bitch. Okay? That's why I had to get a new tripod. What that is. Thank you, Kristen. A whole lot of shit.
Ciao. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. All right. Ciao. So yeah. Yeah, she said she whooped him with the tripod, y'all. Now there was another video where she was talking about how she was unaware of him being there when he recorded the video. Let me see real quick. Cause that was the wrong clip. Oh, here it go right here. All right. Let me share my screen. It says Jaidyn answers TTS about Nevaeh, quote unquote, destiny swapping her friends and confirms she didn't know Blueface was there the night of the leak. Okay.
Carolina tipped $10. Does it creep you out knowing Albino has your videos on camera roll, and has been lurking in the shadows since you were pregnant with Journey? Do you think she's trying to destiny swap you into?
I do think it's weird. I think it's fucking weird, actually. But
Anonymous tip $10. What happened the night he posted the vid and then posted a photo next to you sleeping? Did you even know he was there, or did he break in?
listen, let me go back to the first question. Yeah, the bitch has been lurking in the shadows. She waited years for the spot, and now that you have it, do something with it. Because you're failing miserably. Miserably.
Sensweets tip $10. Girl Albino and her friends are big fans. They speak too much on you in subliminal.
Shit. We ain't answering
We
that.
don't deal with no voodoo.
Y'all
shit.
got it.
You good.
Say what you want.
Go off, boo.
Cheers. Say what you want.
Cheers. What was the other one? What happened? No, I didn't know he was doing, like, what the fuck? I did not know that. Like, bro, like, it's fucking weird shit, bro. But don't you see the manipulation? How he, like, don't you see, like, the narcissistic weird shit? Like, yeah.
Carolina tipped $10. Does it creep you out knowing Albino has your video?
Oops, I was on mute. My bad. I'm over here eating this candy. But yeah, okay. So she wasn't aware of that video until obviously he posted it, on his IG, okay? So I knew, I was like, there's no way that he just leaked that video and she's just fully aware of him being right next to her filming a damn video as if everything's just peachy. Like, hell no. Okay, like crazy work. But yeah, it's definitely giving narcissistic vibes. Like, Blueface is like, he seriously needs help. Like something wrong with him for real. Okay. And I really feel like he has been crashing out over Jaidyn because, he was already weird. But as soon as he started seeing her with Kai Bands and they started liking each other and whatnot, like that's when he started to be like it started getting really, really weird. Okay. Like, and you could tell when he was talking about the video, like when you had a whole function and you over here thinking about Jaidyn in a video. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was just like, yeah, he hurt. He tried to laugh at it, but I think he's just laughing to keep from crying for real. 'Cause, that's his high school sweetheart. They were together for a long time. Okay, got 2 kids together. Like, obviously, he gonna crash out about that one. Okay. But yeah, he's super duper cry. I knew that was gonna happen. Seeing her with another dude. Oh yeah, he's sick. He's sick as hell. Okay. Crazy work. Let her know she's about to have all your problems, right? Cheers with the cornstarch is crazy, right? Cornstarch is petty. How long is this conversation about to go on for? Why would she want to be you if she got blue? No, nobody want blue. Stank. Nah. There is no question that he posted that video. Yep, he mentioned the video on live. He tells the chat he wants to show them. Video gets posted on his page, and then he goes over to Jaidyn's to crawl into her bed and make a video for the internet. He definitely did that shit. Absolutely did. Absolutely did. Like, come on now. Common sense, people. Okay. He for sure did it. I don't know why he sit up here lying. Like, and then Carlis's up here lying for him. And like, child. Okay. We is not stupid. Like, I knew from the get-go, and that's why, because it's like, how you on a live stream talking about the video, telling people you wish you could show it, and then shortly after that is posted on your page on Twitter. Make it make sense. Oh, he for sure did it. Okay. You said Blue is not the same. Blue now, he has way too much going on. Yeah. Yeah, he has completely lost his marbles. He really has. Like, he is not right. He seriously needs to get some help. Do these people fall in line to Blue's leadership? They are all too invested on each other's lives and streams. These people aren't built for streaming. Her chat just called that girl albino. They did. I'm weak. Blueface started that, talking about some albino Shrek. Child. Your own man starting jokes about your ass. Even though some people was calling her albino before that, but You said when her dad called, I peeped he don't talk like Nevaeh either, not her mama or dad. So that's what her voice is so annoying. Yeah, her accent is completely played up and fake. Right. Yeah, it do be kind of giving forced sometimes, like definitely. You said everything about Nevaeh is weird. I agree. She speaks weird. She's funny looking. She's way too open. And she's just a weird person, aggravating, and the type of person I wouldn't fall asleep around. Right, that part. She's definitely a strange individual. That's for sure. That is for sure. She was cute, but she do look like she related to Tiny. Right. Yeah, not for real. You said at this point, Sam is Circus storyline, and they might give her a glow up. It would be a glow up thing, maybe. Yeah. I think she gave her a makeover at one time. She did. But yeah, well, she would just do herself up sometimes a little bit. And did you guys see the pic she showed throwing up GD song? She literally, yeah, she looks exactly like King. She, yeah, I did see that. Like, I would rather have a Sam beside me than a Sadie beside me, a good, trustworthy friend. Yeah, that is true. Yup, that part. Bluey's energy has been very low lately. I wonder if he got some more bad news he's not sharing. I don't think it's just women troubles. He seems off. Yeah, definitely off. For sure. He said she's a follower, doesn't have an identity of her own. That's why she goes after taken or married men. Right. Yeah, Carlos is so desperate to be the Black Kris Jenner, but she's not a good enough liar. This Chitlin Circus mess is not gonna take her where she wants to go, no matter how much she lies. That part. Yeah, that's true. That's why she lives vicariously through her kids, and she wants to control them and whatnot. But and then I think that's why she didn't really probably pay attention much to her kids. Because not only was she very male centered, but she also was very much focused on her own come up and whatnot. For sure. It's just not giving hurt to me. Oh, you think so? And Blueface definitely hurt. Jake Gyllenhaal. He said people are paying her to ask those questions though, and she's answering. Yeah. Yeah, that part. He said, I'm not buying it. Blue doesn't care about Jaidyn like that. She delusional. You think so? I think he does. Because if he didn't care, why would he do all that? Why would he go out his way to post a video? Why would he, continuously talk about the girl and try to make it seem like she just this 304 or whatever. Like, no, I really feel like he's hurt by her, moving on finally. You said Jada had to keep an injured baby, but it didn't keep him. But she always have to interject herself into other people's business and be judgmental. Like, why Carlissa say he got a vasectomy if he didn't? She really got lying. And that part, like, I knew that was bullshit. Like, yeah, okay. But yeah, exactly. Exhibit A, she be lying all the time. Like, I wish sometimes she just really needs to just shut her damn pie hole because, girl, why get up here and lie? Talking about he had a vasectomy. Crazy work. You said classic narcissistic behavior to extend to the kids, right? All right, Sam probably needs to take a bath first to make herself feel better then everything else will fall into place. And when you look good, you feel good. Clearly, she don't feel good. Joe. Yes, hit the like, please, and thank you. Appreciate you. So Jay reminds me of Robin Harris' ex off Baby Kids. He still let me looking at a child. Oh my goodness. He said he's definitely hurt and salty. There are men who will imprint on you and think they own you. If another man imprints on you after that, they never get over it. It's more of an ownership than love, right? Yep, that part. Exactly. It's a bruise to their ego, Like, hell yeah. Especially a narcissist. He said, I'm still not convinced Boo leaked the tape. Starting to believe Carlissa did from what I heard her rant about today, what another comment said as well. You think so? I still think Blueface did. Because why would Blueface give his mama access to his page, first of all? Because, like, he do not like that lady. Like, he's made that very clear. But I wanted to be a psychology measure, but I gave up college dreams to be a mom to 7 kids. Now I'm working. I follow the circus. Your case study reminds reasons in my mind. Yeah, hope that makes sense. Right. That part. But y'all know Carlissa, she's obsessed with, like, I think she just really wants to, like, have that, rich and famous lifestyle, like, walk the red carpet type shit, like, for real. All them pipe dreams. Carlissa trying to control the narrative. Yeah, she definitely be doing that. That's for sure. He hates women because of his mom. Yep. That's why I'm like, there's something you not telling us, because it's, shit's just not adding up here. Okay. Not at all. But yeah, y'all. So there's that. Now, I do want to show y'all this clip real quick since somebody had mentioned it. Of Nevaeh basically, saying something about Blueface's hair and how she is hoping and praying that baby don't come out with his hair. Okay. Yeah, she took it there, honey. Sure did. All right.
But it's not nice. You can't do that.
You got good hair, bro. I wish my hair was like yours.
I pray our child hair is like his.
Yeah, me too.
Cause
That's touching my hair.
We don't need that.
You want to get pop?
Pop fight.
You want to get pop?
Well, pop fight.
Right. Don't move.
I never saw myself on a corner. I don't even know how to walk in heels, bitch. Fuck.
Pop fight.
Stop that before I get popped.
Pop fight. Toy.
But it's not nice. You can't do that.
You got good hair, bro. I wish my hair was like yours.
I pray our child hair is like his.
Yeah, me too.
Cause
That's touching my hair.
we don't need that.
You want to get popped?
Cause we don't need that. Like what? So are you talking about 4C Harris's? Like that's kind of weird. That's a weird comment to make. Like what? And she was visibly disgusted for real. Like that is crazy. How are you gonna talk? How are you gonna have kids with a black man and be worried about the hair being 4C? Like what? That's insane. Absolutely unacceptable for real. I cannot stand this girl. She's a weirdo. It was the ill for me. Like, girl, what? Yeah, that was weird. And she probably claims she black, but the minute it comes to certain black features, suddenly she hoping her child doesn't get certain parts from blue. The contradictions be so loud. Exactly. Exactly. I know she's the type to talk about black people when she's around the vanillas, right? No one condones her for how much she swears around her son and says ninja all the time. And California blacks are just different. They have no pride and love those clear people, even if they are the lowest of the low, like this girl. He's embarrassing. Child. The audacity. Uncalled for real. Like, what? Did she just talk about some 4C hair like it's just the most disgusting thing ever? Insane. Okay. Absolutely crazy.
You fucking crazy, man. You sound insane. Do you realize that? You should be medicated.
Child. Can't make it up. You cannot make it up. You said the way she puts her black side front and center, but then acts like trash. I take it as her doing it as a slap more than a compliment. It bothers me and I'm white. Child, could be, for sure. For sure. Their kids really hear this, right? Right? Yep, she worried about the wrong things. How about protecting your son in real time? That part. After the interview with Taboo today, I'm convinced that the baby is likely his. You think so? I kind of low-key feel like it's Nova's. I feel like it could be Nova's, but hey, it could be his too, because the girl was getting around, all right. Clearly unprotected. You said I was a psychology as well. These people, should def be studied to the end. That part. For sure. Nevaeh and Blue are beginning to be a power couple. They all better hope that's not Blue baby. A power couple. Okay, you must be trolling. The Blueface has a whole Caucasian grandmother too. Must be his daddy's side. I always wonder what his race was. Papa Blue Nails. Cause you could tell he's black, but he do look like he could be mixed with something. He said talking about some and Blue ain't even 4C. You should be more 4A or 4B texture, right? Yeah. No, I think Blueface is kind of 4C. He just be putting like stuff in his hair. You know. And she was disgusted. It was shown all on her face. Exactly. Like, ew, black people hair. Like, what? Excuse me? Her laugh. She too young to laugh like that, right? You said, I don't think Blue would give Carlos access to his page, but there's a lot being said during the daytime that a lot of people may miss, and a lot is being said about Carlissa that are not flattering. Yeah. Yeah, has been a lot being said, especially Dre. He's been saying stuff. But it's like when it comes to the circus, you just don't know what to believe, you know? Like, cause literally everybody just be talking and like you don't know who's telling the truth, who's just saying shit to say it, like, you know. So it's hard to kind of decipher what's real and what's not. If it's true what I heard about Sadie and Vea being friends, then I do think it was Vea who leaked it. Yeah, they was close at one point. I don't know if they like I said, I don't know if they still are, if they still talk, you know, or text each other or whatever, or if they even exchange numbers. But they did do like some like a TikTok together, all type of. They was around each other for sure. But I took it as okay, she just trying to make Jaidyn jealous or something, like trying to get under her skin because obviously she's obsessed with Jaidyn. She got her video saved in a locked photo album, like. You said or Nevaeh was listening to the stream and leaked it. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I still think it was Blueface. I do. So I hope Javon is not seeing or reading any of this mess, right? That part. You said Papa Blue is half white. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. His dad's mom is blonde with blonde hair. Interesting. He said Papa Smurf mother is from the mountains of Caucasus. Oh, not the mountains of Caucasus. So yes, Nova is a top potential pappy and is. Yes, mods definitely be on alert. I could have sworn I blocked that person. I don't know how he's back. And people are saying that the Supernova girl is Rock, and she bought 1,000 subs in one night. That's over 5,000 not everyday money. Interesting. Because why would somebody invest in this damn clownery? That's weird. It probably is her. And Blue has different parts of him, but he doesn't like his family. And I wonder why, right? Definitely some backstories to this. You said Nevaeh and Sadie are still friends. Okay, but I hope she asked her if she was still effing Blue, child. In places like LA and New York are big melting pots, there may be groups that stick to themselves, but lots of mixing in those parts, right? Not all bad, but I see those places letting people slide more than the South. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's true. He said, I find it so funny if that baby comes out chocolate, and how will Blueface spend it right? Child. I didn't see nothing with Taboo today. But I will definitely be on the lookout. I'm gonna definitely do some research. But yeah, I just wanted to show out that clip real quick since somebody had brought it up just now. Crazy work. She should be ashamed of herself for saying some shit like that. Like, if you're so worried about your child coming out with, you know, black people hair, maybe don't breed with black people or with a black man. Like, don't be weird, okay? But anyways, let me show y'all this clip that Jessie has sent me. Shout out to her. Okay, I guess she did do a lie detector test today, y'all. Let me show y'all really quick. We'll get to that, and then we'll get into some more clips. All right. Oh, god dang it. Hold on, y'all. Let me refresh. Pause.
Did you see another man in November and have sex with him besides Jonathan Porter?
No.
True. Did you see another man in November and have sex with him besides Jonathan Porter?
No.
True.
Ciao. Interesting. Okay. So apparently she passed that question. But I don't know, y'all, because there are receipts though. They say, taking lie detector tests while you're pregnant is not a good idea because, like, with it being two different heartbeats or, pulses, it could be either one. But apparently she passed it, okay? Apparently she passed it. But I don't know. Cause them receipts was definitely it showed otherwise. I'll just say that. Okay. I'm gonna just say that. He said, "Oh, it is the famous guy that does fake tests, but it's funny because being on the spot. Of course, she's gonna pass the test. He trying to sell her to the internet, child. Right? Why does he keep taking them to this man when they're pregnant? Exactly. Taboo has done way too much talking. It's like shut up or put up and sat there for 9 months and watched another man live in your unborn child. He should have paid for the amniocentesis. Yeah, Taboo has done a lot of talking. And I feel like if between him and Nova, Nova for sure convinced me with that PowerPoint presentation. Okay. Like them receipts was definitely making sense. They was the dates and everything, like for sure. For sure. Taboo interview on All About the Tea YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna probably watch that over the weekend and see what's up. And what he talking about. Can I just take this opportunity to say that I hate the name Rila? Yeah. Yeah. It is kind of eh. Her passing that lie detector, it just may be blues. It would be best for her and him if it's not though. They're toxic. Blue is meant to be single. Yeah. Right. So something is up because Nevaeh, she can't talk about certain things until the 12th, wondering if it's about paternity. That's interesting. You said, well, Krishan failed it. Yeah, she did fail it. You can even put a tack in your shoe and mess up the test. He said fake test like Krishan's paternity. It's advised not to do lie detector tests because it doesn't read your body reactions. Normally because there's two heartbeats, right? He said Nova due date came in and gone though, so I ruled him out. Because we still don't know when she conceived. Like, I don't know. We might have to go run them receipts back for real. Because why was it making a lot of sense? Like, and she definitely was thirsty over that dude too. She said at this point, if any of them is the daddy, Houston, we still have a problem. Yeah, T.I. voice expeditiously, right? His PowerPoint was hilarious. Like, now he put a whole presentation together, child. Ooh, a mess. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. I'm sure it'll be more footage of this lie detector test. I had no idea they was doing that. But here we are. Okay. And that is the outfit she had on today, which y'all will see once we get into these clips. But I'm confused because I thought he was going. They must have did this earlier because I could have sworn he was, packing to go to San Diego. But yeah, so there is that. Okay. Now let's get into Carlissa real quick, because let me see. She has some things to say as well. She definitely spoke on Jaidyn and the whole, like, you know, leaked the video. And she also spoke on Nevaeh as well as Rila. Let's see. So Carlissa trying to, you know, see if the math is mathing as well, as far as, you know, Nevaeh and the, you know, the due dates and whatnot. Okay, so it says Carlissa goes over the girls Blueface been with since his release, including Krishan, Nevaeh, Hazel E, and Sadie, to find when Nevaeh conceived.
We know Krishan had the dick on lock till about nobody could get in that bitch when Krishan was there, not even me. She had that motherfucker on Fort Knox lock, okay? Let's be real about it. She had that motherfucker on Fort Knox lock, so she got out on the 3rd. It was over there getting high by the 4th. They got out on the 3rd, okay? And then he was cool on the 3rd. On the 4th, I didn't recognize him again. On the 5th, he was full blown gone. On the 6th day, I started praying. Because I was like, not again. On the 7th day, his dad started praying. By 8th, 9th, he was coming up out of that. But she was still lingering around, right? 8th, 9th day, she was still lingering around. So I'm going to say anything after the 13th, maybe? Anything after the 13th, I think Nevaeh started getting the squeeze in and get her turn around the 13th. I believe Nevaeh got pregnant right away, and I believe, now this is allegedly, that she probably had an abortion because she wasn't sure. Because anybody this sure had to make sure, with all them different people coming out and all them timelines that she wasn't sure of. I'm going to say anything after the 13th, maybe? I would say after the 13th, I would think it's probably Blues. But then who did he get with between the 13th and me having the party? Hazel. There we go. So Hazel put it on lock right after Rock. So then she had it on lock, but she really didn't have it on lock. The Twizzot must not have been Twizzotting. Because I think her and Nevaeh was tag teaming, trying to get 100%. 250 pieces to make 100. So I'm gonna say them 250 pieces got together to try to make 100. And that old coochie start wearing down about the 20. The old coochie start wearing down about around the 21st. And then that young coochie start, you know, ditching her out about around the 25th or so. So about around the 29th, she was backing that ass up like a stripper on a pole. And then she went and got that other stripper, that other stripper, the Sadie girl, to help her. But then when she found out that Sadie was a threat, or at least she thought she was a threat, then she kind of got rid of her. We know Krishan had the dick on lock till about nobody could get in that bitch.
Child. Trying to think of all the females that your son has been intimately involved with and try to put two and two together is crazy. Okay. Like, sheesh. And that's not even all the hoes he had when he got out. It was way more to that. Okay. But yeah, child. Yeah, this is a hot mess. And And she not lying. Blue was high as a kite them first few days when he was with Krishan. Definitely on that powder. I wonder if DDG been back since. He looked scared. Yeah, dude was not trying to be there as soon as Krishan came in. Like, it just changed, shifted the whole energy. The whole energy was off. Carlista must have forgot she exposed Jaidyn and Blueface being together for Thanksgiving at her house for those 3 days as well. Yeah, so the math ain't mathin'. It definitely was something in the bottle Blue and Krishan was sharing. They was the only two in the studio, hot and sweating, disappeared for about an hour, coming back like they showered and changed to wake up. DDG was fully dressed and not sweating at all. And Krishan was there for 3 days while Blue was coming down off of his substances from jail. That's why he was sweating and fidgety. Although, also like someone brought up, he was with Jaidyn at your house for a few days. I mean, since I'm more mad she paid that much attention to have the whole breakdown chart. Go ahead, you messy, but I love it today. Sadie is the one that sent the video of Jade to Nevaeh. That's why it was in her phone and she posted it on Blueface Twitter because she said she has his password. Somebody said definitely not Blue Baby. Nope, she slept with Taboo, so it's probably his little junior. She had implantation bleeding on the 17th. She got pregnant before the 17th. I agree with Carlissa. If this is Blue Baby, Nevaeh def had abort the mission first and made sure this was his baby. Carlissa don't like Nevaeh either. Yeah. Hey, Tattoo. You said I'm not that invested in my son's life like that. Yeah, too much. Yeah, she do be doing too much. Like, sheesh. Carlissa need to shut the F up. Child. So now she make it up-ish. And Krishan was there for 2 days. Why is she trying to be involved in who her son was doing though? Like, my son is 27 and I would never. You tell me your baby's coming. All I'm asking him is if he sure is his. Right, in a way. Right, that part. Way too involved. Like, ma'am. She be keeping up, honey, don't she? Carl is the worst mom. How embarrassing, right? You said Vea had no reason to be faithful then when they weren't a couple and he was with so many different women. She ain't the type to not show him up. What she is wearing Dalmatian print while presenting this 101 Dalmatians child. He said Carlissa is lying and Vea and Hazel E shot the video on the 7th. Yeah, they did do the video then. And Nevaeh has stuck around. Like, she was around. She kept sleeping over there. I remember he brought that one girl. He flew that one girl out, K Blueface, and Nevaeh was still there. The girl was getting mad because he was in the room about to hunch on Nevaeh, and obviously she ain't even want her there. Remember that? Let me go back and see when that video came out. Right. Like, what day was that? I tried to like her too, but she's very unlikable. I really try to feel bad for Nevada, but oh my gosh, this is too much, right? Oh, for real. All of these clips and streams are their own storylines, and I believe the ninjas coming out and her saying due dates was to keep the audience engaged and having cliffhangers. Could be the case. I thought your feet couldn't be crossed during a lie detector, and probably looked how to beat a lie detector. Is that true? Let me see. Mm-hmm. They don't say nothing about it on here. So I think she got pregnant when he blew off Angela, kicked Krishan out, and had her come over. Right. Yep. I think so too. Because remember, he was on the phone asking if he could, say what in the butt. She was talking to her right after he talked to Angela. And then she was real, like, she was desperate, honey. She was trying to see about that street meat, okay? Definitely was. Lie detector tests aren't admissible in a court of law for a reason. I don't know why. Why do them other than entertainment purposes only, right? Yeah, they're definitely not considered a reliable test, that's for sure. You said I be with her when she right, but she needs to chill sometimes. Yeah, she do. And Carlissa is just too extra. She's a Leo, can't be. Like for real. And these kids are gonna do what they wanna. They're grown, focus on the grandkids. Exactly. Exactly that part. You said Nevaeh makes no sense at all. At all. Now let me show y'all this clip because why? And Carlissa she really do be doing too much. Like she do. So she talked about the leak tape and how Nevaeh had it in her phone. Let me show y'all real quick. It says Carlissa finds out Nevaeh has Jaidyn's tape. Yeah, them girls use it to train, quote unquote. Okay, ciao.
Did you know they went to the hospital today? I tried to call and check and see what hospital so I could pull up, but I ain't see nobody at no hospital. Nevaeh been watching Jay video. I told you there, we all watching that motherfucker. We over here practicing. We turn that motherfucker on like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go and go and left, right, go. 10 more minutes, bitch. Keep going. Oh. No break. Do it like the Mexican girls. Oh, shit. Okay, Jaidyn is the one doing the voodoo. Almost knocked my whole goddamn tooth out. Did y'all see that? I'm bleeding. I'm fucking bleeding. Jaidyn, let me find out you over there holding out on the voodoo. I'm fucking bleeding. Who is that? Girl, I was just talking about Jaidyn's sex tape and punched myself in the goddamn mouth and I'm bleeding. I need to go to the hospital. Am I lying, y'all? Girl, look. I punched myself in the goddamn mouth.
Hey guys.
I was practicing Jaidyn's moves.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
Don't be acting like you don't be practicing too.
No, I don't.
You a goddamn lie.
That's what you get. Because why are you over there doing that?
You told me it was 10 minutes long.
Hurry.
That means you watched the whole thing.
No, it show you how long it is at the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah.
She said gargle with some salt water. God damn it. I ain't talking about Jaidyn no more. That motherfucker I'm gonna be stuck like this. It hurt bad. Did you know they went to the hospital today?
Child, now why would she do that? Okay. Something wrong with this lady. Oh my goodness. I cannot. Crazy work. Okay. And she got popped in that mouth. Child. That's what you get. Crazy work. Played too much. But wait a minute. She said she called the hospital to see if she could pull up. Thought she wasn't allowed, nor said she would not show. Yeah, I don't think Nevaeh will let her come through. Her and the brushing them split pieces at the side of her head for curtain edges, cause she bought around the edges, taking me out. Curtain edges is crazy. Told her she trying to get pointers. She want to be as important to Blue as Jay. I've never been so happy to see someone punch themselves in the mouth. Sorry, not sorry, child. Excuse me. It says Sam was right. Should have endorsed the throat spray. And she busted her lip. Do it like the Mexican girl, child. And we over here practicing is crazy. Jaidyn knew what she was doing. She knew he was recording and went all in on that video. She wanted attention and she got it. There are plenty of people in the industry that made money off of videos. Nothing new. Child. That is a hot mess. I mean, she clearly knew it was a camera going, okay, with the flash on and everything. Okay, so she like, let me do my big one. Looking at child, a mess. Hey, Dorothy. Hey, love. You said, I thought she was mimicking using a mic, child. Everybody looking at Bravo, not Jay, right? Anaconda. That's the anaconda Nikki was singing about, huh? Or rapping about. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, huh? Is that how she taught her own kids to do it, especially Blue Child? Is what she gets being so nosy, right? That was the universe like, man, chill out, old lady. Yeah, that's the Lord telling you to be cool. Exactly. Ciao, bye. No practice or pointers. You said Carl's insane. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. I know Blueface is sick. Practice makes perfect. It's crazy. Yeah, that was a rock tart. I know it was. Yeah, right. Yeah, Carlissa played too much. It's like that lady be wanting attention. She be wanting to get clipped and whatnot. For real. Now she did speak on Nevaeh a little bit and how she kind of feels about her as of now. How she feel about the situation and whatnot. It says Carlissa on Nevaeh. It says, quote, she knew what she was signing up for with Blueface. I don't feel bad for her.
I'm gonna have to tell you, I'm gonna have to call Jonathan Daddy and get some dates, because I'm gonna say anything after the. Because remember when I asked her, I said, you pregnant already? He ain't even been home a month. And she was like, no, I ain't pregnant. That means she had got the abortion because she wasn't sure. Then she probably doubled back. Fertile Myrtle got pregnant again and then was sure. Cause she looked too, but you know what? She's an Aries. She gives that she'll wait until the baby get here and be like, gotcha. That's what she gives. She gives like they real cold with it. Aries is cold. I'm talking about ice cold. Like you can't trust him cold. That's why I say he need one of them. Because once he get one of them, his light bulb gonna go off and then he gonna be like, yeah, it ain't really that serious because there's some cold motherfuckers in this world. Was off by 3 weeks. Well, he gonna be on where you give him. So kind of whatever you tell him type of time that your last period was, unless you got it wrong, your doctor gonna be within, he should always be about 2 weeks right. with or without the period. So if you be like, I have periods the whole way through, I don't know what it is. Your doctor they done got this shit down to such a science. They can get you pregnant so that you can have your baby on this day or this week. Baby Rela will be a Sagittarius unless she got her dates wrong and it go over to January 20th and be born on his birthday. Because December 29th, if she go 2 weeks late, that baby might land over there on Jonathan's birthday. We ain't think about that. I think he using her for content and to get Jay back. And Krishan, maybe. He probably getting a 3-for-1 out this motherfucker, okay? I'm just going to be real with you. He's probably getting a 3-for-1. But it ain't like she don't know. She signed up for it. I mean, we all watched her sign up, literally. We all watched her get paid. We all watched her sign up. We watched her sign up for it, okay? We watched her get the top pay for the top clown spot of the day, okay? We watched her. So she can't come back on here and play like she a victim or he sold this or he sold that. We all gonna be like, bitch, bye. You don't get the fuck away from around here. You got the money, didn't you? You got the money? You got the clout? Okay, all you need is the record deal now. Totally honest, okay? I'm not about to feel bad for nobody. I must have to tell you, I'm gonna have to call Jonathan Daddy and get some dates, cause
Child. Okay. So yeah, I mean, at this point, who really does feel bad for Nevaeh? I mean, other than her fans, you know, because I definitely don't. You know, she definitely signed up for this. She definitely, you know, wanted this, you know, position so bad, okay? So bad. And it's crazy because before Blueface even got released from prison, she was already plotting. She was already on her, posting stuff on her story post, talking about, you know, how she can't wait for him to get out so she can have his baby. Like, she literally was saying stuff like that, you know what I mean? And here we are. And Blueface probably came out not really thinking, you know, he was just locked up for 2 whole last years, even though I do feel like he probably still was doing some, you know, doing a little something in the prison, you know what I'm saying? But still, you know, not being able to do stuff with females, you know what I mean? I think he probably just wanted to, you know, how do I say this? I don't want to sound too like vulgar or anything. But, you know, he tried to get his rocks off, basically, you know, for lack of better terms. And he did so without protecting himself. And, you know, I think Nevaeh also kind of in a way took advantage of him. You know, definitely took advantage of him and the situation and got what she wanted. Okay. And did. So no, I don't feel bad for her. Now she's gonna have to, you know, if that is his baby, she's gonna have to deal with this loser for the rest of her life. And she really think right now in her delusional ass head that it's just gonna, you know, they just gonna ride off in the sunset. They're gonna get married. And they're gonna have some old kids and just live happily ever after. Like, okay. Because that happily ever after don't exist when it comes to Blueface. Like, like, for real. But let's check these comments real quick. It says there's literally nothing to feel bad for. The only thing she wants rescue from is having to work to provide for herself or her children. Exactly. She literally will do anything to not have to work. Clock it. Clock it. Okay. That part. No, if she dropped that kid now, that means Blueface is gonna name Nova's kid Jonathan Jr. That's what it means. No matter how much y'all don't like that girl, that's his baby. Now we can end this topic. Even if that isn't Blue's baby, he's the type to still keep Nevaeh around. He's weird like that. For once, I agree with Carlissa. She did know what she was getting into. We all seen how he was with his other BNs, but difference is Nevaeh content for Blueface and maybe his baby, but DNA will only tell that. Like Krishan Jr. is legit DDC company where DNA needs doing. Too many typos. I ain't about to give myself a headache. Damn, like the girl even asking for her sympathy at all. Like, let it go. Well, Jonathan is headed to San Diego where Ashley is today, so stay tuned. Carlissa ain't crazy. That's exactly what she did. She aborted mission and swung back around. And Carlissa, if she got an abortion and then got pregnant again real quick, her due date wouldn't be in August either way. But we need a DNA test. Yeah. No, child. You said they literally selling their kids for clout, nasty people. Child. Yeah, in a way, huh? He said she's delusional. He only messes with delusional people. Yeah, exactly. That part. The ones that are easily manipulated, the ones that he can, take control over, no problem. You know what I'm saying? That's all he care about. I'm a modern hippie. Living times of the planets is what I was raised on. Nice. I can't wait until the football season starts. Somebody needs to sign Carlo. As a linebacker, you know what? You funny. Let me see. So I believe that part about Nevaeh that she was pregnant twice in November as to why she said she had 2 periods. Yeah, in November. She did say that. She did say that. Hey, Black Beauty. Hey, love. But yeah, y'all. So that's kind of what she had to say about it. Okay. Crazy, crazy work. But yeah, y'all. Now, Blueface and Nevaeh did give an update. Apparently, Nevaeh is 1 centimeter dilated. Let me show y'all real quick.
But he's head down.
And
I think he's going to force his way out.
Chad, guess the day you think he'll come out. 1 centimeter dilated and his head is down. How long is this going to take?
I didn't fake no labor. I said my pelvic hurt. What the fuck are y'all talking about? What are you talking about?
2 weeks? 3? Next week? Tomorrow night? The 10th?
The 20th?
19th? 20?
3 days, 1 day?
3 days, 1 day. Okay.
3 days, 1 day, 3 days.
Yeah, she's 1 centimeter.
August 11th. September 1st. Nah, I think he's gonna come quicker than that. But he's head down.
And I
think he's gonna force his way.
Okay. So, you know, as most of y'all know, she had went to the hospital yesterday because apparently she was having pain in her pelvis or whatever. But a lot of people felt like she was just trying to take the attention off the fact that she actually had Jaidyn's video saved in a private album in her photos. Okay. Because today she seems to be fine. Like, you know, y'all will see in some as we go through some more clips, like, you know, no complaints about pain or anything like that. Okay. So she's just all of a sudden feeling somewhat better. Okay. Interesting. Now she's saying she's 1 centimeter dilated. I think Blueface has said in another clip that she's like 1 to 2 centimeters dilated. All right. So obviously the baby is I knew the baby was head down because of her belly dropping. Usually that means the baby is, you know, preparing to, you know, get in position to come on out. Okay. But yeah. Let's check these comments real quick. It says, we already knew his head was down. They told you that 2 weeks ago when they told you may have the baby early. Let's not forget that was a distraction because he found Jaidyn's video in her secret folder. Yep, so she had to create a distraction. Ain't nobody in as much pain as she claimed she was. So why did you go to the hospital and make it seem so dramatic if you knew it was just pelvic pain? And she did that on purpose to take the heat off her for the video. It says, you're just feeling pains from your body getting ready for labor. Don't hope for no premature birth. And you have to be closer to 38 weeks for a sweep. That baby lungs are still developing. Or why is she acting like this is her first rodeo? That's the part that pisses me off. Like supervisor never even happened. Girl, supervisor is crazy. Girl, you were acting like you were in labor. Any pregnant person is going to have ligament pain. There's a baby moving and stretching in there, right? That's true. She should know at this point, you know, when it's time to go to the hospital for real, when she's having like contractions. Talking about, what are they talking about as if she didn't just go into fake labor, child? You could be dilated for a while before labor starts. I know that because that was the case for me. I was walking around 3 centimeters for over a week. It says high stress levels can cause a baby to be born prematurely. If the baby is early, it might be due to stress rather than the baby not being his. She's stressing because this makes that kid not a Blueface baby. Taboo Nova Porter should be here sometime next week, child. It wasn't a baby scare, more like a phone scare, child. Child, a mess. And you said no matter who the pappy is, he's gonna look like more of a boy than Superior because Blue and Taboo looks like men and Nevaeh looks more manly than all of them, child. I had to stop getting them prescribed because they were wiping my memory. There's a 3-year frame. I think that she never tells same thing more than once. She's tired of being pregnant. Yeah, she is. I don't think she ever stopped taking Zans. Just from what I've seen over the past few months, the signs are there, but I think she cut back. You think so? Because I mean, word on the curb is she did have a pretty bad addiction to those. You said I was dilated 2 centimeters for like a month. Oh wow. Damn, that's crazy. He said, my youngest son is an Aquarius. He can fib, but he's very smart and dropping him off to college in 2 weeks. But he def laughs about Blue and kind of low-key agrees when I share with him. Interesting. I was raised with my dad, my brother, and it's been part of my life. But I have noticed too, especially when they started making pink jerseys. I wasn't complaining. He said, I think it's Blues, but I think it's best if it wasn't. Yeah. Honestly, part of me feels like it's Nova, but then the other part of me is like, it probably is Blue's. Because the girl is that obsessed and she already had a plan before it happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was already planning to some way, somehow have that ninja's baby. Okay. She definitely was plotting for sure. So that's what makes me believe that, you know, the baby could be his. Okay. And Blueface was definitely pumping his baby juice in all these hoes. Okay. He was, especially when he first got out, like he was just reckless with it. Like he was like not even thinking for real. Like he's like, F it. I ain't felt no poom poom in a minute. Yeah, she is plotting. Absolutely is. And was. She had a whole plan before he even got out. She did. Okay. So that also makes me feel like, yeah, more than likely, unfortunately, it probably is Blueface. It probably is the Blueface baby. Okay. But I ain't gonna forget that PowerPoint presentation. I'm sorry, because the math was definitely mathing. I don't know. She was definitely still talking to that man in November. So that's what kind of makes me side eye it like, who is the pappy for real? Okay. At this point. Nevaeh was talking about getting her membrane sweep tomorrow, but I guess because Blueface is going out of town, she's not gonna do it. So obviously she's definitely tired of being pregnant. She ready for the baby to be earthside, child. Like, girl, just wait till you hit the, you're probably gonna be here before the 40 weeks, but all right. Now she spoke on the whole Jaidyn and the X tape situation, okay, because a lot of people after, Blueface had revealed that she had that in her phone, a lot of people felt like she could have been the one behind the video being leaked. Okay, so she got up here and responded to that. Let me show y'all real quick. It says Nevaeh addresses Jaidyn's leaked clip. Says, quote unquote, I didn't leak it.
All right. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody fucking leaks shit. What are y'all talking about? I got with the same shit y'all got in the damn video. Who gives a fuck? It's just life. At least I wasn't one of them bitches getting on this motherfucker bashing a motherfucker. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, y'all can eat my dick. Chat. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody fucking leaks shit.
Okay. Now, as far as like, her leaking it, do I think she leaked it? I don't think she leaked it on Blueface's page, but I feel like there is a slight possibility that she could have had something to do with how he got the video. Okay, for sure. For sure, especially considering that she, him and Jaidyn are at odds, and so she probably wanted to keep it that way because she doesn't like when Blueface goes over there because obviously, him and Jaidyn was, sneaking and geeking for a while. Okay, so she probably wanted to keep that separation going type thing. Just, just as a possibility. I do feel like that is definitely a possibility, okay? It says, is it just me or would I never ever even think about having my man's ex revenge corn in my phone, especially in a hidden folder? Yeah, girl, you leaked it. Nevaeh, did you forget you leaked Blue's tape all because he dubbed you? You and Tarzan got to face your own karma. That's all I'm going to say. Tarzan is crazy. And she saved it for memories to rewatch over and over and study her because she thinks this gave her a spot to Blue since he was mad about it and now beefing Jay. It says, girl, bye. Question is, why do you have it saved in your phone? You don't like her. You stay talking shit about her. And, oh, I get that shit. Turn you on and you taking notes. Okay, child. Is what it is given. She's stressed because her ChatGPT calculations didn't pan out like she thought. Come on, Jonathan Jr., we waiting to see you, buddy. It ain't even the fact that you watched it. It's the fact that you saved it in your phone like you need pointers or something. And why have your man's ex video in your phone is weird, period, girl. Obsessed, right? Still weird to have it saved in your phone. Like, obsession much? Why does she try to act like what she does is just life? Nah, bird, it's just your life, right? Nobody has that shit saved, especially not no hidden folder. This clip just proves that Jaidyn's ex tape isn't what made her snatch the phone from Blue. It's something more she's hiding, right? Eating cans or large amounts of cornstarch during pregnancy is not safe. A strong urge to eat non-food items like cornstarch is called pica, right? Yeah. Can worsen iron deficiency, stop your body from absorbing vital nutrients. Yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, she's saying she didn't leak it, okay? But people, it seems like, believe otherwise, okay? Now, Jaidyn did troll her with the with the cornstarch. Let me see. Let me find that clip. Because I was like, no, she didn't. Here you go, right here. Just say, Jaidyn brought Sam a gift. You won't believe what it is.
I got you something. Oh, I got you a gift. Hold on. Let me get her a gift.
Oh,
I got her a gift.
Wait. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm not scared. Sweet Bug 20. Okay.
Close your eyes. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Matching cornstarch! We're matching! We should bedazzle them. Mine should be pink and yours should be purple. I got you something. Oh, I got you a gift. Hold on.
Child, not the cornstarch. Honey. That was petty as hell. I love Jay standing up and getting her giggles off. For years, people played with her and stepped all over her, especially Blueface. Go, Jay. It says, I swear you don't have to like Jaidyn, but y'all can never make me hate her, nor nobody can match this level of trolling or petty. I love it. Not bedazzle the cornstarch, right? Nevaeh and her man better leave Jaidyn alone. I would have sent it to his house with a card on it, child. Imagine doing this video and he still don't call your kids or show up. The girl pregnant and has pica. Let's normalize letting pregnant women enjoy their pregnancy. Jaidyn talk about something outside of Blue. Show the music creates emotion. I would have loved to see her thriving as a single mom outside of the circus. This is just getting corny now, and I was starting to like her. Very weird. Give us something else, and no, Sam, not the content or the moment. I'm crying. She play all day. I mean, she admitted to the live her and her homegirls were sitting around talking about you laughing at the leaked video. She did say that. That was her excuse for having it in her phone. Her and her friends was laughing. And I think Sam made a comment like, well, me and my homegirl be laughing at you every day, embarrassing you, embarrassing your damn self. Like, child. And Jada has the right to troll Nevaeh. She has a saved video of Jada in her phone. So weird, yeah. Yeah, super duper weird. I'm gonna lie. Okay. You said, you know, Nevaeh will have a get back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right? If she's petty, bedazzled is funny. Okay, Crack Rock is going to crash out when that baby is referred to as Junior, right? Even though her son is named after her. That's what the internet calls him, exactly. And she literally has it tatted on her. Imagine having Junior tatted on you and telling people not to call him Junior. Like, what? Huh? FaZe might be had after she heals. I wouldn't be thinking about none of them if I was Jaidyn. Yeah, but she really be petty, right? Yeah, because Nevaeh been talking about that forever. Oh, wait till I drop this baby. Wait till I drop this baby. I'm running up on all you hoes. Like, girl, sit your ass down. Yeah, the cornstarch was crazy. So I was watching the stream live when it happened. Oh, wow. She tried saying she was never messing with no one pregnant, and chat reminded her she released that video. She tried to prove it and found out she did it in November, the year Journey was born. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, 2022. She definitely was pregnant with Superior. I still believe his mom has something to do with it, because who better to do it? No one would expect her. People better read between the lines. Dre has dropped. I don't know. I don't know about Carlissa leaking it. I really don't think she did. I think Blueface leaked it. Now, I don't know how he got the video, but as far as the video being leaked, oh yeah, that was Blueface. Without a doubt. Without a question. I just want to know how he got it, or who, because some people were saying he, apparently Bravo had sent it to him, but I'm like, why would Bravo send him something? I don't know. Maybe to be petty. I don't know. Some people were saying it was Sadie. But now people are saying, because Sadie and Nevaeh were close at one point, or could be possibly still close, that, they could have came together and sent it over to him or something, So anything is possible, especially in the circus, child. You just never know. You just never know. But yeah, y'all. So I just wanted to show y'all that, because yeah, that was pretty petty. Okay. But moving right along, let me see here. One second. Okay, so she kind of speaks on how people have been saying that it's not Blueface's baby, that it's somebody else's. Taboo, Nova. That's the main ones that people have been saying. Okay. It says, chat won't leave Nevaeh alone about all the men claiming her baby. She's finally had enough. Shout out to Blue Clips.
If y'all go look at Blue Clips page, they literally shared the post where the nigga said, "That's not my baby." Trust me, it was all for fucking clout, bitch. Motherfuckers wanted attention, because ain't no nigga see me a motherfucking November hoe. But Jonathan, bitch. Trust me. Trust and believe me, bitch. But it don't matter because honestly, I don't have much to prove to y'all. Fuck y'all and fuck who don't like me. 100%. The baby's coming. Hopefully he comes tonight. Fuck. Hopefully he comes tomorrow. Hopefully he comes within the next day. Hopefully he comes as soon as fucking possible. Fuck. Hopefully we fuck so motherfucking good tonight. The baby just comes. Hopefully my water just break, bitch. Cause I'm ready. Fuck. If I wanted to keep him in, I'd be keeping him in and I'd be staying away from him if I had any fucking feeling. Or I wouldn't even let him come to the fucking doctor's appointment with me. Like, let's be real. So let's go ahead and roll the ball because a bitch like me is ready to get this baby the fuck out of me. I know you're ready to enter the world and show these pussy ass girls and these FAGGOTS niggas what the fuck is up because they've been dick sucking you the whole time you've been in mommy's womb, nigga. The fuck? I ain't never seen so many people pressed about a motherfucking unborn baby that ain't never fed you. Fuck. Because we ready. I'm getting busy tonight. I don't know about y'all, but I'm going to get down to the cross.
Child. So, now, why would you talk about your unborn or talk to your unborn like that? Referring to it as a ninja, like, oh Lord, I swear this is Krishan all over again. Like, literally. What the hell? Weird as hell. Okay. Talking about they've been, D sucking, like what? Huh? Oh yeah, this girl is batshit crazy, okay? Oh no. But yeah. So she definitely feel away because, people have been feeling like it could not be Blueface's baby, which people have every right to feel that way because, 4 different men came out and, said that they could possibly be the father, okay? So that's expected, right? And then his prior situation with Krishan and that whole hot mess of a situation and paternity being questioned and whatnot. Like, of course, people are going to have questions, especially when 4 men have come forward. Like, but yeah, this girl is losing her goddamn mind. I think this girl is honestly too far gone at this point. I definitely was not expecting this of her. Like, I really thought she was different, better than this, but obviously I was wrong. Okay, she's trash. She is absolute trash. It says, I have so many questions. I thought she had blue clip blocks. Yeah, she did say that. Didn't she already admit she saw him in November? I thought she got pregnant in December. So how is the baby coming this early? I can't keep up. Right. For real. The doctor's appointments where you kept talking over the nurses about dates, right? And this is how women used to be popping it on Maury. Then the DNA results came in and it's always, you are not the father, child. And she already told us he doesn't sleep with her. So safe to say, baby didn't come last night, child. Right. Taboo said right here on Blue Clip 2 days ago that he was trolling her about saying it's not his. He said it's definitely a good chance it could be his. And he's not the only one claiming it can be their baby. Yeah, I can't believe Blue got someone like this pregnant, right? Well, it won't be the first trash ass female he done got pregnant, okay? I had to go back, and I don't see her with him at all during November. I see why Jaidyn, Krishan, Angela, and Hazel Lee are in my tripping. I didn't want to see her say she's praying for a healthy baby. Watch out. And look at the ears, Maury, child. Y'all remember when Steve Wilkos reached out to Blue? Yep, he sure did. And Krishan. And she angry because she know everyone is so right. And calm down, little Krishan. Exactly. Can Blue please get her a GED? I don't care if he claims he made her smarter at this point. Please, we are tired. Is she ready to get high? That's all that is, right? all that bullshit she over there putting herself through. I'm sure she is ready to get high, drunk, all that. I think she back on that ish, child. Yeah, it's a hot mess. Definitely a hot mess. You said I still have faith. Maybe it's the Aries Midwest in me, but she's definitely done mostly. Yeah, I lost all faith, honestly. You're a dummy, bitch. Okay. Blueface shot her with a Nerf dart today and she cussed out Superior for it. What? That's weird. What the hell? I think she gonna have it at 39 weeks or end of 38 for real, but I think it is Blueface baby. Ain't no way she is this confident. Right. Yeah. More than likely it probably is, but it's still like definitely a possibility to me that it could be Nova's, in my opinion. Yeah, I can't stand her either. Like, look how she talked to people. Look how she talked to her unborn. Like, you're a weirdo. Like, you're weird. Okay. I don't know. Like, she really does make herself unlikable. Like, you're rude as hell. And you're just like, ugh. How you said ill to Blueface's hair, ill to your whole personality and like just ill. Like, you're just an ill individual. Okay. For real.
It's getting weird.
You fucking crazy, man. You sound insane. Do you realize that? You should be medicated.
See, when you do clownery, the clown comes back to bite.
Child. A mess. For reals. You said, I pray the baby comes out healthy and no health issues or disabilities. Right. Of course. Her and Rock have a lot of similarities. They do. They absolutely do. He said, was she throwing shade at Krishan? She said if it wasn't his baby, she wouldn't be around him knowing the baby coming. Child. And she's so ignorant and rough. That part. Very masculine. A lot of masculine energy. He said, I bet you she told Blue and they're gonna play along with it to make money off of it. Child. I don't put nothing past these circus folk. I don't. At all. Hold on one second. So I just thought about it that Nevaeh never showed a loving moment between her and her unborn child, of her rubbing her belly as a loving and caring gesture, right? Talking or singing to her unborn baby. Right, yep. Nothing of the sort. That's why I said I wouldn't be surprised if she had postpartum after this pregnancy. For real. It's already kind of giving this no like real connection to the baby. For real. You know. But yeah, so she was popping it today. She definitely was. Okay, like who you feeling like, girl? You really acting like you that. Like, girl, Blueface ain't even that. Okay, he's a whole dweeb, a whole loser ass, like lame, literally. Like and she just feel like she just that girl, like, okay. Okay. Cause you're having a Blueface baby? Yeah, good luck with that. Okay. No shade. No shade, okay? I wouldn't wish that on anybody. That type of baby father. Hell no. Hold on one second. Cause I wanna kinda watch back some receipts of Nova, okay? Because I'm sorry. The receipts were definitely making sense, okay? And he had dates and everything. Hold on, let me see here. Yeah, let's watch this one. All right, let me share my screen. All right. So shout out to Industry Beef. It says Nova claiming he could be Nevaeh's baby daddy shows more receipts of his interactions with Nevaeh while pregnant. Okay.
My daughter. This is supposed to be pregnant Nevaeh. She pulled up on me. She pulled up on me.
About that squirt.
Why the fuck would I look into a FaceTime camera and tell her to squirt? That shit not gonna splash on me. Because she pulled up in my house. She said, you still need it? So you just said that you don't got no money because Blueface give you money. Then you doubled down and asked me if I need the money Blueface give you. Weird bitch. I said, yes. Sent her a number to Apple Pay. Tuesday, December 9th, 7:35 p.m. Yer had to find a number. Why are you calling me, Nevaeh? I said I had to find a number because I blocked and deleted your ass. You called me from another number and telling me to unblock your number. She said, yeah, where you finna be? Bro, it's fucking December 9th and she's still trying to get up with Ashton. I said, okay, where you at? Blueface. I bet you know the reason she was at this fucking skating rink on this day. Because I don't, but you know, because that's your bitch. Skating rink, I bet you she told you she was at that skating rink too, nigga. Stop playing. Come. She said, come, y'all. I said, you gonna pop out or I'm gonna come up, or can you come meet me by my crib? I'd rather that. She said, or you gonna come get me. Oh, my daughter. This is supposed to be pregnant Nevaeh. December 12th, she called me. I said, LOL, you have a man, Nevaeh. You have a man, Nevaeh. She said, I'm not married and you're my friend. Jonathan, your bitch said you been knowing me. That's what she said. She said, you been went on my page and I treated her for it. Because on December 18th. That's the day that Nevaeh found out she was pregnant. Right, sis?
Yep.
I say, have respect for your son. You're viral for being a nigga side bitch. Like, what? And you think I'm finna break my neck to link with you to do anything with you? You crazy as hell. You already another nigga chew toy. Like, what? Then you got the nerve to act like you mad at me. Like, find you some business. At first, I actually liked you. For real. Then once I saw how you let him treat you, I was cool. Because you will drop your standards and lower your self-respect for some dick and attention is crazy. But I don't care, because you're not my bitch. Do whatever, stop. Do whatever. Stop coming on my phone saying dumb shit. Now, I don't fuck with that bitch for real. She talking about Blueface. I said, I'm just bored. I don't want to talk to people, so I just wanted attention. But you right, and that nigga, that's your baby daddy. I said, and that nigga your baby daddy. How is it you don't want to fuck with that bitch? She said, yeah, but I'm aborting. That's what she said. She's aborting. January 19th, she sent the period mark. You up? See, she's still falling for the rage bait. But this is coming from a pregnant bitch now. A pregnant, loyal woman. That's what this is. I'm supposed to be a pregnant, loyal woman. Oh, my daughter. This is supposed to be pregnant Nevaeh.
Child, okay. So Exhibit A. So she was talking to this dude for a while, okay? Even after she announced that she was pregnant, she was still talking to him. There's another receipt too. Okay? Because, yeah, I don't know, y'all. Like, he definitely ate with this presentation. I ain't gonna lie. Like, hold on. Let's look at this one. Okay, it says Nova claimed who could be Nova who claimed he could be Nevaeh's baby daddy shows more receipts with Nevaeh at Blueface home.
November 7th. Where you at? I don't see Blueface. And if this is Blueface, bed you bogus. Enter her address, stop at the gas station for me. Nevaeh told me on the phone that she don't remember pulling up on me. She said she never pulled up on me. What the fuck is she? I don't get it. What is this? What does this look like? What does this look like, sis? Why are you sending me and videos of your damn son? Like just sleeping. That shit's whatever. What you doing? November 7th, pull up around 2. Okay. I'm just packing. I'm moving early tomorrow. She sent me
See, November 7th, okay. So she definitely was seeing this dude in November. That's for sure.
address. How far is this from you? 3 minutes. It was around the corner. So cutesy, right by you. Why do you want to be by me if your man is out of jail? You don't want to wait until I move into the new? Come fuck me good in the crib with the plan B on the side. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I get a lot of women. I've never in my life. I'm from Chicago. Y'all know what bops is. I've never even heard of bop. I've never in my life heard a bitch say some slick shit to me like this. Come fuck me good in the new crib with a plan B on the side. This bitch ready up. She on bullshit. So you just know, like, what? I didn't even say I'm a busting you wrong. You just know that what you expecting. What the fuck? Like, that's crazy. But this is a bitch who, you're not my baby daddy, and you niggas is crazy. Well, bitch, you're crazy. And I said, just bro, pull up. She said, okay, I need to charge my car. The Tesla, everybody. This is Nevaeh's messages. Y'all remember Nevaeh had a Tesla, and then a nigga that she was fucking found out she was fucking Blueface, and he took the car back. Why did Blueface have to buy you a car? You never showed us pictures of you crashing the Tesla, bitch. What you doing? Me, just woke up at home chilling. Pull up later. Her, all right. Tuesday, November 11th. I said, you fucking a whole nigga. I have standards just like y'all women be having standards. You fucking a whole nigga. What do I look like fucking you to? Saturday, November 15th. Now this bitch is up. She on boats and shit now. She was just living in a shoebox begging me to come over there and make it my sanctuary. Now she just, 7 days later, she's just on a boat. November 15th. Do you like me? So this bitch crazy, y'all. She with Blueface and she texts me, asking me, do I like her? At 2:24 in the morning, you're texting me, do I like you? Go look up a November 15th stream with Blueface. I'm pretty sure Nevaeh bald-headed asses in the back.
She was with him. She was definitely with him.
She's telling y'all she'll come suck it, fuck it, lick it while she with him. She on the streams. You remember y'all, he was going through her phone and shit? Who you think he was going through her phone texting? November 23rd, she called me from a new number. Said she was getting a tattoo. November 7th, where you at?
Child, okay. So I don't know, y'all. Like the dates, though. Okay, because Nevaeh swears she didn't sleep with nobody other than Blueface in November, but it's like there's clearly text messages in November. Okay, about November 7th through maybe the 14th or 15th, clearly showing that they linked up. Okay, she talking about he should come through and basically knock the Mario coins out of her. Okay, and you don't think they linked up? Come on now. So yeah, that's what makes me feel like, if anybody, I do feel like, it's a possibility that it could be Nova's, if anybody, okay? I believe him more so than the Taboo dude, for real. Because I think the Taboo dude, I think he said the last time they hunched was like late October. Okay. So yeah, that girl was making her rounds, honey. She was, but I don't know, y'all. That's why I'm low key kind of side eyeing for real. I ain't gonna lie. Because I really think Nova is the pappy. I low key do too. Because she was definitely on him. You say, yeah, he gonna drag her. That's the South Side Ninja. I don't know that. Yeah. Yeah, she just wanted a baby by a rapper and a secure place to stay for her and her son. Yeah, she's a scammer with nothing going for herself. She lies more than Krayshawn. Right. She do be lying. And yeah, that part, like, she definitely was a groupie 304. Okay. Trying to get in with whatever rapper she can. You know what I'm saying? For real. Blueface fell for the bait. And honestly, I feel like he gonna regret that. And they both gonna regret it. Cause it's gonna get ugly. It's definitely gonna get ugly. He said who's recording? I think it was his sister. I think his sister was recording. I don't think he wrong either. I would have been like, if that was me, I would be kind of questioning it too. Like, you know, is that my baby? Okay. He said they probably realize he's a spice head and don't want no parts. Yeah, Blue going outside and they probably don't want to be around a voodoo lady. And now he's being a deadbeat and they love their kids, right? Yeah, true. I don't know why I don't want to hate this girl and it's crazy. Maybe anybody but Snaggletooth. Child. I just feel like it's his because when he was supposed to be with Hazel, I feel like they had a three-peat. Yeah, she was at Snoop's blowing trees, but could have been pregnant, right? Yeah. Nova said they only slept together once on October 27th. Well, there is receipts showing that they hunched in November. He just showed it. When did he tell her to abort? And she said she wasn't. Yeah, she said she was gonna abort the mission. And Taboo said she had roaches and bugs at her apartment. Now she has brought them to Blue House. That's why we always see them bugs dropping off her, right? And they said they even saw them killing the roach. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Like the way that bug just hopped in her food like that. Like, what the hell? I ain't never seen no shit like that. Like, why is it crawling on you? Ew. Why was she even at Snoop's? That was weird, right? Random as hell, huh? But yeah, I just wanted to run it back real quick because I don't know, y'all. Something tells me it could possibly be his. I believe it's between him and Blueface at this point. Okay. Definitely. Now, Nevaeh was not done popping it, okay? I don't know what gave her so much courage today, but yeah, she definitely has something to say about, I guess her enemies or whoever she beefing with. Okay. Shout out to Blue Clip. It says, once the baby drop, let's see if these bigs still got mouth. Okay. Here she is. I guess this is her baddies audition. Child, let's get into it.
Every bitch feels gangster too. They feel so big and bad.
So big and bad.
So big and bad.
When you drop that baby, you gonna beat them up?
That's it. Them hoes still got the mouth that they had while I was pregnant. You know, I was just playing. We was trolling, girl. Fuck you and that trolling shit, bitch.
Put your shit up, bitch.
Ain't even gonna have time for that.
Bro, I don't have time for that.
I'm kicking a bitch loose.
Kicking her loose.
Yeah, you know what? Not too much talking.
What's all that shit you was saying on the green app? What's all that shit you was saying?
I ain't even gonna give a bitch opportunity to say something. Cause
I
don't forget shit.
App, bitch. Put your shit up.
Them bitches was talking big shit. All because of your dick. All because of this nigga dick. That's exactly the problem. Your dick.
You've been on the other side of the camera and the phone before.
What that mean?
Been on that side of the fence. You know more than me. What's it like over there?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Being on that side of the fence, being the bitch online talking shit about the nigga bitch.
They just gotta be ready to fight because I was always ready.
Type shit.
So that's. But I ain't never been a bitch to try to bully the next bitch that's pregnant and always talk shit back to back to back to back. There's no scientifically help me with the word. I can't think.
Scientifically proven.
There's no proof. There's no proof. There's no fucking proof of me ever talking shit. None.
I seen some proof.
Of me talking shit while a bitch pregnant?
Oh, I don't know if they were pregnant at the time.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, so it's because you're pregnant?
I never talked shit to nobody while they were pregnant. Back to back to back to back to back to back. Like, what the fuck can a pregnant bitch do? Bitch pregnant. What's she gonna do? Lose her baby by fighting?
Yeah, I don't know.
They're like, I think that's what bitches are wanting me to do. Shit, one of your old bitches literally talking about I pull up right now. Damn, bitch, I'm like 6 months pregnant. What the fuck can I do? What the fuck can I do? You want me stab you? Beat you with a bat? Run you over? Every bitch feels gangster too. They feel so big and bad.
So big and bad.
So.
Child. Okay, so she's already, I guess, if she's basically threatening females that, was talking shit at one point. If they keep talking it when, once the baby's there, I guess she feeling like she gonna do something. She feeling froggy. All right. Which is crazy because, girl, that should be the last thing on your mind. Like, girl, you have 2 kids now. Like, why would you risk your freedom and all that to go fight somebody because you don't like what they said about you? Like, get over it. And with all this public scrutiny and everybody talking, you know what I'm saying? Like, you should pretty much get used to it and just not care about what people say, because people are gonna talk whether you're doing good or bad. You know what I'm saying? People are gonna have something to say. You know what I mean? And Blueface comes with a mountain of hoes. So it's just like, so you just gonna fight every single hoe that, you know what I mean, that has something to say or, talk shit about you. Like, that to me is weak as hell, especially when you're a parent. Like, it's been times where I wanted to pop off on somebody, for playing with me, but I think about everything like, I got shit to lose for real. And I'm not about to, jeopardize what I got going on and, and my kids and everything else just to go fight somebody. Like, that's dumb. Like, that's so stupid to me. So yeah, this girl is definitely just a whole ass bird. And then she definitely lied about not talking shit while people were pregnant, because you definitely was talking shit when Jaidyn was pregnant. Okay. When you was in that pool with your little friend, talking about, oh, I don't know why she feel like that's her man when, my fingers was in that ass. Like, girl, you was definitely talking shit. Like, what are you talking about? Did we forget? Okay. Matter of fact, let me see if I can pull up that receipt. Cause yeah, she definitely was coming for Jaidyn. Let me see. Nope. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go on YouTube to find it. I think that's where I found it last time. But yeah, like, she was definitely talking shit. So I don't know why she sit here trying to act all innocent and stuff. Like, girl, bye. Girl, bye. He says, okay, Nevaeh, we get it. You bit your nails off to allegedly fight and people think you're tough. The real question is, why at your big ass age are you looking to fight and not get your GED? Exactly. Just the whole ass hoodlum. Okay. What kind of man encourages his girlfriend to fight his exes? Has Nevaeh seen how good Jaidyn is at target practice? And yes, the internet has a lot of evidence of Nevaeh going off when Jaidyn was pregnant. Exactly. I love how she forgets she started everything back in January, texting Blue she wanted to fight Jaidyn. It says, "Nah, keep talking. We actually want to hear it. And please run up on Krishan and see how that goes. And Jaidyn too while you're at it." But who is she talking about? Because she definitely can't be talking about Krishan. I doubt Blueface would even let them fight because he already knows who would win that. She brings up her being pregnant like as if there wasn't beef when she wasn't pregnant. Her next excuse gonna be she got the baby. She can't do anything right now. Watch. It says, during last night's stream, he was looking at her like if he can't stand her. Child. And she can't be talking about Krishan because anyone knows Krishan, she does no talking. Who does she think will be scared? She actually better hope and pray Krishan keep ignoring her. So it takes the same amount of effort to put a ponytail in your hair correctly than to just plop it on. So when she raises her hands like that, it reminds me of Shrek, child. Oh, we seen how you reacted when Carlissa was about to get on that ass in the club. Child. Yeah, she was a bit spooked. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy, y'all. You said Blue went outside and I'm happy for him. That's his karma for not taking care of his kids. That part. Exactly. They actually deserve each other's karma. I agree. For sure. He said, my daughter is 19 and I still wouldn't risk my life and freedom for a trick or Nika, right? That part. Taboo is Blue and his feelings about a bit not liking or wanting to be with him. Yeah, if you listen to the first video clip, he spoke on thinking they were exclusive and he was really feeling her. Child. Yeah, you think all that you have to lose for you and your kids before. Yeah, you think about all that you have to lose for you and your kids before being so ignorant. Exactly. Ain't even worth it. All of their conversations evolve around X. Do they ever discuss anything else? Right. Yeah, that part. I guess we're a little different in the Bay because I don't call each other a bitch to each other while in a relationship. Right. Clock it. Exactly. She was messing with Jaidyn, I think. Yeah, I think she was too. Jaidyn and all of how many hoes she don't argue with at this point? Jaidyn, BB, what was that Malaya girl? I think her name was Malaya. She was going back and forth with her. She went back and forth with the K Blueface girl. She went back and forth. Didn't her and Hazel E go back and forth? I think they went back and forth. Yep. Man. It's a whole list. Like her and Krishan be throwing shade at each other. He said Taboo's not attractive and he shook Nice nephew. Yeah. He said today Taboo said he has proof that his last date was November 16th. Oh, wow. Well, he better show them receipts. I hate to bring kids in it, but she taught her kid how to manipulate Blueface as well, right? She probably did. She probably be coaching him. She definitely be having him in grown folk business. Yeah, I don't think he likes her either. He says she gets her friends to fight for her, right? Oh, yeah, that one girl. I forget her name. She comes off as all talk to me, right? Oh, for real. Honestly, between her and Jaidyn, I would put my money on Jaidyn. I would. I think Jaidyn would definitely beat the brakes off that girl. Absolutely would. What happened to the K Blue girl? Oh, she disappeared, honey, after that whole little debacle, which Nevaeh actually ruined. I feel like that girl was cock blocking that night. Like she should have just let Blueface have it, do whatever business he was, quote unquote business he was supposed to be doing with that girl. But she ruined that whole thing. And that girl crashed all the way out. But yeah, I think she just been kind of quiet. She just kind of been ducked off more. Like, and she needs to go away. He needs to pay 14 to 20 mil. And this storyline pays apparently right. And it ain't going towards that. He gonna avoid that as long as he can. I said it gets worse after the baby comes because you have to tend to a newborn and can't run and chase right. Her supporters said pump and dump. Priorities all screwed up with these girls. Exactly. Yep, that part. You ain't gonna have time to try to run around and see what he doing. You gotta pay attention to that baby. Can't be up Blue ass no more. Blue was with Jaidyn telling her to abort the mission. Yeah, he sure was. Yep. He did not want that baby. And he gave her the money to handle that too. And she spent it on other shit. And kept the baby. That's why she was on the phone begging him for some money. Like, child, she definitely a scammer. Okay. She definitely a scammer. Hold on 1 second. Oh, you said BB's funny as hell? Yeah, she petty. She be playing right along with the circus. She do. I think Jaidyn might have squabbles, but she was drunk on her B-day and didn't expect it. Yeah. Yeah, because people love to bring up that whole Biggie fight situation, but it's like clearly that girl lost her footing. But like, recently she was in the club, somebody kept messing with her while she was on stage and she was she was playing whack-a-mole with that bitch head, okay? Like she was definitely minking her ass up for sure. That's why I'm like, yeah, I do feel like between Nevaeh and Jaidyn, my money's on Jaidyn. I don't care. Like I think she would really whoop her for real. I do. If it came down to that, which I hope not, because I hope Jaidyn don't stoop down to her level. She's not even, I don't think Jaidyn, like, Nevaeh's just not on Jaidyn's level. She's not. Even though she wants to be, okay? Clearly, she got to go video saved in her phone and everything, child. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Let me see. Let me show y'all this. All right. It says Nevaeh's happy being the quote unquote main bitch. Blueface's response has even his barber laughing at her.
He's probably high off that shit.
What shit? What shit? You're making it seem like I did some bad shit.
You smoke crack.
I never did that in my fucking life. I never did that in my fucking life. You smoke fucking crack. Let me fucked up. She been a psycho. Not a psycho. I calmed the fuck down completely. You can agree. I calmed down.
Calm down. Oh yeah, probably because you're my bitch, son. Don't like being the side bitch.
Yeah, side bitches be winning.
Obviously not.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
They be crashing out.
Crashing out.
Well, I guess I got promoted to main bitch. Make it.
Mm-hmm. Baby got a promotion. Yeah.
Well,
now you executive. Executive bitch.
You are so annoying. You're so annoying. Main co-star. Okay. Now he doing the same shit to your dumb ass.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. What the fuck you laughing at? He's probably high off that shit.
What shit?
Damn. Ooh, child, embarrassing. Okay, she over here like she cannot read the room for nothing. Like, girl, you know they laughing at you, right? Like she talk about, now he's doing it to your dumb ass. He said, and is like, oh Lord, her dumb ass laughing for real. Even the barber was over there cackling because like, child, he see the play, okay? Like, are you dumb or are you dumb? Okay. This girl is seriously like slow. Okay.
Oh, call declined. Embarrassing. Call was
Like, poor little tink. Okay. It says, girl, they was clocking her like it was a 9 to 5 last night, and she still think everything funny. Baby, they ain't laughing with you, they laughing at you. Exactly. Hello? Like, somebody said now her pelvic don't hurt. I'm weak. Right. She seemed just fine today. Okay, maid. I see you got on your maid outfit, child. Blue's demeanor is slightly off ever since he said he's on to her. I know I'm not the only one who peeps that. A lot of people been saying that. Same way you get them is the same way you lose them. No amount of magic will ever outdo karma. Wait for it. How does she sit there and be embarrassed in front of the barber? The screen is one thing, but in front of somebody literally would make me go home for a day or two, right? And this man playing in her face, and you could tell he fake laughing and not laughing with her. It's very clear to me he is playing in her face in this clip. Yep, he is. He about to do her so bad once the baby comes, she not ready. And she is sad. I'm thankful my daughters were taught to respect themselves and to have high self-esteem, right? Now she all good, laughing and talking about others. I thought she was in so much pain, right? Hello? She said, and is, child. Can't nobody tell me Blue ain't bisexual, child. I love that he humbles her himself every time she turns up thinking she got something on one of these other girls. And she be crashing out too. Right. Definitely be crashing out. Talking about the side hoes be crashing out. Girl, the side hoes got just as much access as you. My man is your man. Her, that's her man too. Okay. Like, I don't know why you think you got some sort of special privilege. Girl, you the only thing you got over them hoes is a title that he clearly does not take serious. Okay. Like he's still gonna have his way with these hoes, and you gonna sit there, okay, legs crossed, okay, hands weaved together, like, child, please. Is that I try with Nevaeh, but new clips I've never seen. Oh my gosh, right? Yeah, I've been like, this girl is too far gone at this point. That's why I said she's gonna learn the hard way. Cause it's gonna get really bad. It is. We already done seen this story. We seen this episode before. Okay, it's just a never-ending cycle. But is she gonna be able to make it through this circus? Okay, because it's just beginning. It's just beginning, and it's already been a whole heap of bullshit. You said promoted to what? That's crazy. Man, I pray for my daughter every day, right? It's crazy. Yeah, those kids don't stand a chance being raised by them. That part. For real. Unfortunately. Hey, Guyanese. He said, Nevaeh seems miserable to me. I don't think she even likes Blue for real. And only reason she refuses to leave is because she thinks she won. The Aries love to be the winner, so she gets pleasure. Right. Yes, that's absolutely true. Yep, that's definitely part of it. For sure. And I really just don't. I just think she just doesn't want to see another female. Like, it's weird, like, because, you know, Blueface used to have all type of females in his house, but now it's like she's low-key controlling who can come in and out the house. Like, you know, he can't have no females over. Like, and I think she likes having that some sort of control over that in a way. Like, and Blueface lets her. Like, I hate when she says she changed or calmed down. You're pregnant, of course you did. You dingbat. Right. Talking about you, calm down, girl. You've been crashing out this entire pregnancy and still doing it. Especially now, because I mean the girl is super insecure. Like he can't even like breathe wrong, and she gonna be like, "Why are you breathing like that?" Like, and none of them will be on Jaidyn's level, and that's why they be mad, right? Yeah, I'm looking at Rila side-eyed now. She wants to be a part of the circus, but she's being rejected. She's not what she makes herself out to be. You think so? Yeah, she definitely seems like she wants in on the circus in some way. I think more so probably just wants the attention in a way, maybe. But for the most part, I don't have a problem with Rila for real. Like, for the most part, she be minding her business in her own lane, you know. Not doing too much, you know, other than now, because, you know, her and Carlissa are cool now. So, of course, Carlissa gonna ask her to do some little cameos on her little show. Of course. Okay, y'all know Cloutlissa. Okay. They don't call her Cloutlissa for nothing. Child. But yeah, so there is that. Now, Blueface was letting Nevaeh know that he will be going out of town to San Diego, I think for some sort of event or show or something like that. And she was definitely not feeling that. Of course, okay. If she could live in his skin, she would. It says Blueface is going away for the weekend. Nevaeh is not happy about it.
Yeah, how long I was gonna be going for a day?
Wait, what do you mean? You're not coming home?
No, you know how far that is?
No.
It's like 3 hours.
What bitch calling for?
Hey, get off my phone, gang. God damn. Look, you see how both phones ring? It's not this number.
Okay.
What you mean you don't care?
That's just only 2 hours away.
You are crazy.
How is that far? It's only 2 hours away.
Exactly. How am I drive 2 hours after?
What?
Exactly. How am I drive 2 hours after?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you're only going like on Saturday. You're leaving out Saturday?
Tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow?
No, Saturday. But it's during the day. Bro, it's during the day Saturday.
Okay.
It starts at 3, it's over at 9. I can't just leave Saturday.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, what?
I'm saying okay.
You acting like that, bro. Yeah, you think how long I was gonna be gone for a day?
Wait.
Child. Okay, so obviously she do not want that man to leave. Okay. Like, girl, you cannot keep him cooped in the house. He gonna go outside, okay? And then I think she seen something or a text message come in on his phone. Because if you look closely, she had looked down and seen, oh, you finna, I think she said something like, oh, you gonna be with that bitch or something like that. So yeah. He done got caught in 4K. And so now she just like she already know what's up. But damn, she be all in his phone. Like, I'm really actually surprised that Blueface like is condoning this behavior. Like, this not like Blueface. Usually he put his foot down, you know what I mean? But for some reason with this girl, he just be like allowing certain shit. Like maybe because she's pregnant at the moment. He did say he'd be giving her a pregnancy pass. So I wonder if things will be different, once he or once she drops the baby. But let's see. It says some more fake contractions come in in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, right? So wait, since it's a 2-hour drive, he gotta leave Friday to get there on Saturday and return on Sunday. This guy's the funniest. He really tried to make it make sense, right? Nah, for real. And it did look like she looked it up on probably her Apple Maps or something. I swear I said this yesterday. I said he's about to go away and she's gonna keep faking in labor scenarios, child. The same 3-hour drive he couldn't do for his kids, right? That's actually only 2 hours away in reality. Right. Yeah, from LA, just about. And she spoke too soon in this last clip. He's home every night before the baby. Yeah, right. That's what she was trying to stop. But if she does get her membrane scraped today, she says she will then definitely have that baby in a day or two. After she was just popping it, saying her man has been home every night. He gonna humble her every time. So if Blue does go to the hospital for her delivery, and when the paperwork comes around for the parents to sign, is he aware if he signs the birth certificate that he can't just deny the child, especially if she goes to child support? She will likely get whatever the state will give her for child support. He better hold off until he gets a DNA test. Yeah, that's true. It's only 2 hours away, girl. He isn't even driving an hour to see his kids. He's not driving 2 hours to go home to you, right? He might be present when the baby is delivered to see if it is his. And after that, he will just pick up his life again the way he lives now, moving from one baby to the next. A baby won't stop him from doing that, right? I thought she was effing tonight, right? Screaming. Somebody said, don't take in a pregnant cat. They'll never leave you alone. If she be on her phone acting like she's doing something. Child. Yeah. Hot mess. Ooh-wee. Yeah, this is crazy. But that's true, though, because he did leave kind of early. I think she helps launder his little money to keep from paying who he owes, and she can't touch the funds if she gets an allowance. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Blue don't care about you or your baby. What are you not getting? It's no way I could leave someone I love and her labor has started. Right. She already complaining about pains. Like, you would think he would kind of, stay close. Hey, Sandy. Hey, love. Yeah, she did gain a lot of weight. This dude needs to get it together. It isn't all about a line. He hates her. She is repulsive to him, right? And he be taking any chance he can get to get away from her. He probably do be needing that break from her and her badass little kid. It'd be a lot going on. He said Rila seems kind of normal, actually. Yeah, for the most part, for sure. If she's in too deep, definitely. Exactly. Yeah, it would be perfect if he didn't come back until the baby comes, so he doesn't have to sign the birth certificate, right? Yeah, he definitely should at least get that test done. This is what he get for messing with the, and 304 is that be busting it wide open, okay? But yeah, he definitely should be on the safe side and at least get a test done before he proceeds to do that. Okay. For sure. But let's see. Yeah, let me check out this because people in the chat was basically telling Blueface to go see his kid and his wife, or his wife and his son. Okay, and they were referring to Krishan and Junior. All right. Let me show y'all real quick. It says, shout out to Blue Clip. It says, one chat member decided to test the temperature in the room, telling Blueface to go see Krishan and Junior while referring to them as his wife and son. But forget Blueface for a second. Watch Nevaeh's reaction when she hears the message come through. The facial expression said plenty without needing many words. Okay, let's get into it, y'all.
Go see your wife and son. Fuck Nevaeh, she's an inmate. What?
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 Your wife and your son. Okay.
She's not an inmate.
Yeah, calling the wrong bitch an inmate. Go see your wife and son. Fuck Nevaeh, she's an inmate. What?
That's crazy. You could tell she was hurt as hell about that. Like, Child. A mess. Now, what's interesting is Blueface didn't even correct it, like, no, chat, that's not my wife and son. Don't say that. Or, something of the sort. He didn't even do that. All he said was, she's not an inmate. Like, child. I definitely believe Blueface still talking to that girl in the background. Okay. I don't know. It's just weird because he, like, in front of the cameras, you talking about, that's not my son and da 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 da. But then behind the scenes, you really talking to this girl, meeting up with her, all type of stuff. Like, it's weird. It's weird. Like, sir, what's going on? Like, just if you want that girl, just say that. Okay. At this point. It says she wanted him to say that's not his wife and son, but he says she not an inmate. It's kind of funny. Blue know what he doing, child. He didn't deny that being his wife, only that Nevaeh wasn't an inmate. Now, out of all the comments, why would she read that one? She thought Blue was gonna talk shit and deny the Krishans, and he didn't. Right. Right. That's exactly what she thought. The funny thing about all this is when her baby comes, he's going to end up doing her and her kid like he does Jaidyn and Krishan with theirs. She thinks it's all fun and games now. Right. Laugh now, cry later. Okay. And she read that comment thinking Blue was going to drag Krishan and he didn't. Child, embarrassing. Womp, womp, womp. Looking at Nevaeh, you have something that Krishan has, and that is his heart, not the big house that you keep boasting about. Krishan has his heart. You'll never have it. It's the fact that he didn't deny it for me. I actually think they are married. If they said vows to each other, then technically it depends on your beliefs. Historically, we didn't always have marriage certificates. Nevaeh has been locked up and on probation, so inmate is correct. She knows that mean him and Krishan cool right now, because if they wasn't, he would have went off, right? Exactly. She was just waiting on him to say something and he didn't. Right. Yeah, she was. She put the sausage finger over the face and everything. It's the fact that his only response was she's not an inmate after a long moment of silence. Exactly. And why it looked like he was thinking about it, like, Somebody said, Nevaeh, you kind of are an inmate. You only get allowed out when Blueface gives you a day release pass. Child, type she. It's him only responding to the inmate comment for me. Krishan's son Jr., that's the one we accept. No denial on the wife or the son. Interesting, right? Things that make you go, okay. She was waiting patiently for him to like, no, Chad, that's not my wife. That's not my son. He has to get the evidence, watch it play out, right? Right, the pain. Oh, little Tink. And she'll be with him even if you don't sign the birth certificate. Yep. Oh yeah, you already know. Yep, he talked to her aggressive today, almost violent in nature. It will get physical after the baby comes. Really? Well, it ain't the first time. It ain't the first time he talked to her crazy. You know, none of these females are normal. Right. Child. Yeah. Can't be messing with a damn dweeb like this, okay? A whole ass lame narcissist is what it's giving. Crazy work. But yeah, so there's that. Oh yeah, people was talking about Nevaeh's ass. They was saying how, like, you know, it's shaped bad. Let me show y'all real quick. Shout out to Blue Clip. It says, Chat tells Nevaeh she's got square cheeks. Blue can't hold his laugh.
The cheeks are cheeky. The cheeks said, Jimmy, do your hair?
No, that's it. Relax your pretty little head.
Huh?
So you relax your pretty little head.
Them cheeks square as fuck.
They got some square cheeks, huh?
No, I don't. Y'all are haters. These are not no square cheeks. These are real deal.
Just the real deal?
Yeah, these are not no square cheeks.
You need something that fits better. Your cracker fits like real low.
I can't wear those tight shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Knuckle butt.
Knuckle butt.
Knuckle butt. They be on the bench.
Why did I think of that one? Knuckle butt.
They said the man was probably fucking my cousin. I never had sex with nobody in Gary. Sorry. Truth be told. Ooh. When you got none but family out there, you can't do that. That's not a good look on your family.
Oh shit.
And 9 times out of 10, everybody beefing with everybody.
Sorry, chat. We can always fix her butt.
Nothing wrong with my butt.
All it takes is one snip and one dip.
Wow. I'm weak. Knuckle butt is crazy. Somebody said not the bell pepper ass. Is she getting her clothes from Retro's 1980s? Now he's using a toothbrush for his baby hairs. And she don't never do anything with that baby except drop him off at daycare in a car seat that's not for age or size. This shit is so much funnier knowing that Blue Pip and Nevaeh is ops. The shade. Man, that chat was eating her up. I felt so bad. She legit just left because of the comments. And King Harris has to be a special case. Now trying. Blueface was laughing hard too. He shed a tear and everything. That's crazy. Somebody said she looked like Patrick Star and all that pink. Child. He didn't buy no maternity clothes, no baby stuff. Damn. Right? Somebody said I got the same butt, so I'm gonna sit this one out. Oh Lord. Crazy work. Now he was laughing a little too hard. Because you know it was true. As soon as she said square, he started busting out laughing. Yeah, knuckle butt and muscle face. I'm weak. And her cheeks actually look like SpongeBob back. Right. They do look a little square. SpongeBob square ass. He is grossed out by her, right? He tried to make the most of it. Like, he said he's messing up the brand with Nevaeh, right? Is her nose still growing? Yes. Definitely looks like it. Like, sheesh. Yes, he was cracking up, honey. He was. Screaming. Oh my goodness. That's embarrassing. She thought she ate that little turnaround, look back like show girl. A mess. But yeah, there's that, y'all. Now Nevaeh's dad or stepdad had called her and she put the conversation on speaker. Let me show y'all real quick. Shout out to Blue Clip. It says Nevaeh's dad calls and crashes out over Blueface. In chat, it says F that ninja. All right.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want now. I want to say something to you. You gotta stop all that clown, all that soft ass shit too, bro. All that fucking questioning dude and this and that. Let that motherfucker be. You already know what he about. Fuck that nigga, man. You let him do him and you keep doing you. Fuck. Stop all that clown shit, man. I mean, that's soft ass
What
shit.
the hell is you talking about? The only time I cried is because yesterday motherfucker said I was chopped. What the fuck is you talking about?
No. I just saw something a few minutes ago when dude said he going out of town or some bullshit like that, and then you getting all sad. And
I didn't fucking cry. What the fuck is you? What are you watching? I didn't get sad.
I'm watching you, motherfucker. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, and they be clipping. They be clipping.
I don't know what none of that shit means. What is that? Clipping.
Clipping. Like, they fuck up the fucking clips and they make it seem like it's something, but it was really nothing. I mean, I'm gonna feel a motherfucking way. I'm fucking pregnant as fuck. Of course I'm. The fuck? I wanna go out of town.
Well, when you have a baby, do you? Make sure that baby cool, blah, blah, blah. And hit the road, Jack. For real. When you sitting up here asking this man, how long you gonna be?
Cause I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. That's my man, Dad. I can ask that.
Huh?
That's my man. I can ask that.
That's your man.
And I can ask that, yeah.
I can dig it. All right. All right. All right.
Yo, girl ain't never asked you that. Linda ain't never asked you that. Sam ain't never asked you that. That white girl ain't never asked you that.
All the motherfuckers there.
Okay.
And still do to this day.
Bo-
Even your mama.
Okay, I'm hanging up on you. Since he blew away, talking about even my mama.
Hello?
Yeah.
I want to say.
All right. So he sounds like he's just tired of this girl whining and being so far up Blueface's ass. Okay. He just wants her to kind of, do her own thing and don't let that ninja upset you in that way. You know what I mean? But obviously she gonna defend it. She gonna act like, we don't see what we be seeing, okay? Or observing what we be seeing. You know what I mean? Like, girl, we all watching it. Like, what are you talking about? She's so damn delusional, okay? Right now is not the time to try to speak some sense into her because she has she hasn't made up in her mind that she's Mrs. Porter's and she not going nowhere. They get married and they gonna ride off to the sunset. Okay. So it's really nothing you could tell this girl right now. Okay. She's very much one of those. All right. It says, mind y'all, she called and bothered her dad first to prove to chat that she's black. Then gonna be mad when he called back and tell her what she don't like to hear. Right. Exactly. Getting a little attitude. How do you even get to the point to talk to a parent like this? Right. My lips would be in Africa talking to my mom like this. Hello? Okay, come on now. Dad's embarrassed. He thought he raised that 3 or 4 better. Right. It couldn't be my dad. He would have been pulled me out that house and definitely not letting his grandson stay around all this foolishness. Right. No matter what age I am, but then again, they raised me better than this, that part. You know? Even the dad was confused when she said that's her man. Her father knows that ain't her man. He's more embarrassed than her bird self. Her daddy gonna get her put out. This is best con yet. No way I'm talking to my pops like that, right? Come on now. Nevaeh does not care about how Blue treats her. She's content with being there. She likes being treated like a bird as long as she could stay in the house. We all know, right? Yep, as long as she could have a roof over her head and some money. He's basically saying, Nevaeh, you look stupid, right? So you have a male figure in your life trying to love you and guide you, but you want to talk over him and show out. Exactly. Like, stop listening to respond. Hear him out. Listen to your dad, baby, to your man. Taboo did say y'all should listen how she talked to her dad. He said she talked to him any kind of way. He ain't like, right. He did say that. He sure did. And I don't even think that's her real dad. Like, is that her real dad or her stepdad? I want to say that's her real dad. Maybe that's her real dad. Nevaeh is in denial. Obviously, he's not her man. It's just for content. He made the announcement of her being the main 3 weeks ago. She's due any day now. She's clueless. He's using this storyline for money. Exactly. That's all it is. That's why I said, Blueface, this is a game to him. Okay. And he sees that Nevaeh is like, he's like a puppet master. He knows that he can use her, for content. He can use her and at the same time be able to play the little mind games that he plays and manipulate her. And, because she's so naive and so gullible, so she's the perfect candidate. You know what I'm saying? Just like he did Krishan. Like, it's the same thing. Blueface love him a dummy that's gonna go for anything that he could easily manipulate. She said, that's my man, girl. That's everybody, man, right? Yeah, that part. That part, for real. Like she talking about she the main bitch. Now you the main clown, okay? You the main clown in the circus, all right? Yeah, I think you and Krishan is tied up at this point. No shade. Y'all both just dumb. Absolutely dumb. Over the D. You said I'm on the Ohio Indiana line. I know Gary where she's from. Oh, okay. You said I'm locating her from being from Gary, South Bend, or Pomona, Indiana. Yeah, I think she is from Gary. Oh, that was her stepdad? My dad would never, right? Oh, okay, I figured that was her stepdad. Okay. Oh, he from Chicago? See, he don't play that. Them Chicago people don't be playing that bullshit. Okay. And my godbrother's from Chicago, and he do not play at all. Especially about me. He don't play about me. I see why Superior be cursing and talking to her elders like that, right? Like, come on now. Trash behavior. And I really don't like when people don't respect their elders. Like, you could be frustrated, but to get disrespectful like that and, talk crazy like that is kind of crazy. I don't like that. Especially a man that stepped up to be your father. Like, he ain't had to do that. You don't got to put up with your bullshit. So for him to call her and try to speak some sense into her, like, she should respect that. So everybody see the bullshit you putting yourself through willingly. Damn, is she talking to her dad like that? So disrespectful. Yeah, super disrespectful. Super. So I'll be angry if a person talks to me that way. Yeah, but she needs him. Yeah, that part. All she is, money to him, and she doesn't get it. That part. Yep, the main circus act. That's all that is. And she should have known this. Like, that's what makes it even more goofier on her part. Because it's like, girl, you was sitting outside of the circus for so long and seen how he be doing motherfuckers. And you still trying to be a part of it. Goofy. Clown. Okay. Well, no shade, but she deserves everything that come to her at this point. Because, like, girl, why would you put yourself in that position? You see how he get down. You see how he do people. Like, come on now. Crazy work. Absolutely crazy. And she wanted in on the circus so bad. But, what did you say? That she knew? Exactly. She did know. Absolutely did. You know what I mean? But when it comes to these females in a circus, it definitely be about the eggplant, Like when Carlissa said that, I think Carlissa had said that, she, like when she used to call Carlissa crying, Carlissa said she be saying like, if the eggplant wasn't so good, I would have been left. So I think it's just all about the peen for her, and for Blueface it's just all about content. That's it. Because that's his bread and butter right now. Yeah, is he a rapper? Yeah, but I mean, ain't nobody checking for him. Ain't nobody checking for you, Otis. Okay, when it comes to that music shit, nobody's really, like, no shade, but it's the truth. So this is what he's a rapper gone streamer at this point. I literally. But yeah, so there's that, y'all. Yeah, let me show y'all this too. Shout out to Blue Clip. It says Nevaeh thinks she caught Blueface looking at girls while driving. Now suddenly he can't drive.
So what I'm gonna tell the bitches, the sitches when the camera off? I'm gonna tell the sitch like, oh, that was just for the camera.
Go. The fuck is wrong with you?
Hey.
No, because I just seen that shit and that bitch was botched. So do you like botched bitches? Just go.
That switch was weak, huh? I wasn't looking at that weak ass switch, huh?
Cause you weren't looking at the fucking door.
I was looking at the nice.
Okay, so when I stop and look at a fine ass nigga, you gonna be like, all right, bitch, go be with him, ho. Fuck. Why you think it's fair for you and not fair on my end?
Go see with him, ho.
See? It's so fair on your end, but not mine? What the fuck?
Yeah, look, ready to kill us. You all up on a bitch ass.
Shut your mouth.
Goddamn. Ah, cuz. I'm saying, cuz.
All up in my business, cuz.
Make your game up, cuz. Don't
fair
fuck your shit up.
Cuz. Keep fair. I only want fair business, cuz.
Yeah, all right. Fair business around this motherfucker, huh? Crap. That's a very safe.
Chill, cuz.
Oh.
So what I'm gonna tell the bitches, the sitches when the camera on? I'm gonna tell the sitch.
Chill. He about broke his neck trying to see whoever was walking down the street, okay? And she did not like that. And she talking about, oh, you know, that's not fair. Like, you know, you can do it, but if I did it, you know, it's cool when you do it. It's a problem when I do it. Type of thing. But it's like, yeah, girl, because the rules don't apply to Blueface. You should know this. It's in the terms and conditions, okay? Like, yeah, you gonna have rules, okay? Rules and regulations. But when it come to Blueface, there ain't no rules. Ain't no rules to be followed. None of that, okay? Schoolyard crib. Like, girl, please. I don't know what you was expecting. You should already know. Your rules don't apply to him. Okay. It said he looking at females while he's driving, while you're out shopping, while you're out eating together at the phone store. He's not stopping none of that for nobody. That part. I seen somewhere where they say he's linking up with Krishan this weekend. If so, I hope he got permission this time. If it's out his jurisdiction, he be needing to get away from Nevaeh and Superior. They both smothering the shit out of him, right? Why does she turn everything on him? She literally brings up the situation and then says, well, if I do it. At this point, do it, girl, but you never will because you know damn well how he gonna do you. Right. Is she worried about him looking at girls walking down the street when he about to have girls at his hotel room for the weekend, right? Well, just let her go out and be with another man so she could find a new home. Child, at this point. It says, why does she think she could do what he does? It's his program. She gives nothing and he is contributing to her. That's why she is there, because he can do whatever and she take it because her lifeline is gone if he wants it to be right. And he likes that type of control. He likes feeling needed, okay? He likes feeling needed. That if they, you know, they can't be without him type shit. He should have pressed on the brakes, child. I really want her to stop thinking he would care if she did what he does. He doesn't care, Nevaeh. Damn, go do it already, right? And she making me want to cheat for him. I low-key can't believe how she is trying to control him. I don't think that will end well. Exactly. Why does she talk like Blue and Jaidyn now? It's so weird. Did she always talk like that? Oh, mess. Hi, miss. But yeah, this is crazy, y'all. And you said he has already warned her to keep her hands to herself. Wait till that baby comes and he's off parole. She's gonna learn one way or another. Exactly. He did say that. And he done let it slide a few times now, you know. For real, cause she be getting a little handsy. She do. Yeah, gonna grab the back of his neck. Like, girl, at this point, you just need to go ahead and go somewhere. For real. For real. Have your baby and just go back to the so-called apartment that you supposedly have. And she said she was cool with whatever. Now it ain't fair or even. F you sign up for. Exactly. She did say that at one point. Definitely did. Definitely did. Now she's trying to switch up the rules and stuff. Like, nah, that's not how that work, boo. You know Blueface ain't going for none of that. You not finna tell him what to do, honey. And he looks broken and I feel bad, but why is she saying stuff, right? Yeah, grabs him. It's so weird. Yeah, hella weird. There were stories about Chicago and the kingpins that ran it. And being from Baltimore, I have to say that Chicago is definitely nothing to play with. That part, you know. And let Blue try to run up on that man on some sneaky-ish. Like Eugene, he'll be in the ER, right? They're bringing kids to it, so this what bothers me the most. Right. Yep, bringing kids into this toxicity. You know, he said, I hope Ashley shows up. She's another one that makes her feel unlovable, right? Oh yeah, she definitely Ashley's definitely a threat to her. For sure. She can't stand that girl. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Hold on 1 second. Let me show y'all this clip as well. All right. It says Nevaeh is going out while Blueface is out of town. Blueface says, be careful. You're famous now.
I'm going to the beach, cuz. Because you don't take me.
Be careful on the seats, cat.
I don't go to that side of the siege.
Whichever side of the seats, cat. See careful, cat.
I go to the safe side.
Crib, cat.
After I go get my feet and nails done with daddy's money.
Famous, cat. They know you out here, cat. See careful, cat.
You know the
seats,
shut
cat.
up.
Crib, cat.
They ain't gonna do nothing. Be like, oh my god, you're so much prettier in person. Can we take a picture? People are sweet. They're never mean. Only your chat, babe.
Only the chat.
Yeah, only your chat.
Yeah, you get real love in real life, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Want to hug and touch?
True. They like Nevaeh out here on the streets.
And Superior be yelling, Mom! Come on. Like how he yells at you. He don't like that picture shit. I'm going to the beach, cuz.
Ciao. Okay. So yeah, apparently she's gonna go to the beach. Okay, Blueface tells her to be careful because she's famous now. All right. Like, huh? Famous? Gas in her head all the way up. Okay. That's crazy. Because what exactly is she famous for? Being your personal dummy? Like, I'm confused. It says he basically telling her don't get robbed and be smart about where she going because she is not street smart at all. She don't leak the address and number already. It's like she just has butterflies floating around in her brain, right? Right. He used to send his team with Jay and the kids. He really don't care about this girl. And she don't have no real conversation. She really be sounding like a kid, right? And she be saying anything a lot of the times. I wonder how dry their relationship would be if they didn't stream all day, every day. They probably wouldn't have made it this far without the stream because he be annoyed with her most of the time, right? And famous in my Soulja Boy voice. But I thought she was in pain. She should be on bed rest, right? Right. Blue, please. She was at the food festival in Pasadena. Nobody asked her anything, but my daughter asked her, was she in line for food? No one asked her about no autograph or anything. Treated like a normal person. Oh, wow. Child, every single time he goes out, she hop on the phone and call somebody to go out with. Never fails. She giving Dipsy Rose vibes with her change of personalities, right? He is right. She does need to be careful. He would tell this to Krishan as well. And don't nobody take pics with her. And where is she finna wobble to that pregnant? Wait, where they going? So is he not streaming because he can't cheat online? Yeah, that eye roll Blue did when she said she was pretty. Shaking my head. What if she goes into labor and he's not there? Right. That would be crazy. He quiet on the creek on my mama, right? I want to love her because she is pregnant and she needs love, but this is so weird, right? Yeah, it is. Famous is an interesting turn of words, right? Like, yeah. Definitely gassing her head up because definitely not famous. Girl literally does nothing but lay there, okay? And allow herself to get pregnant. Okay. That's all she good for, laying on her damn back. And complaining. That's it, that's all. Crazy work. But yeah, there's that, y'all. I'll show y'all this real quick too. Apparently somebody had found the picture of, let me show y'all. A picture of her Control tattoo. All right, before she covered it up. So yes, that definitely says Control, which is NBA YoungBoy's government name, okay? His real first name. So yeah. Shout out to the biggest bird, okay? Like, yo. Absolutely crazy. A whole groupie 304. Okay. Like, now she had it on the face, though. At least she put the name and not the whole face, like, you know, somebody we know. Like, child. But still, like, that's crazy as hell. Definitely crazy as hell. And I did want to show y'all one more thing because, hold on. Because we didn't get to see this yesterday. I know people were talking about it, but the clips we watched, it didn't really show it. Like, but I did find a clip earlier today of what's going on with that. Oh my God. Oh, Lord. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Okay, so people were talking about Junior, you know, basically standing on his ankles. Okay. Yes. So I did find a clip here that kind of shows it better. So it says Krishan Rock tries to help Junior's club fee, but he instantly gets upset. All right, so pay close attention because yeah, this baby was definitely like, it looked like it hurt. Okay, that's why I was making them little sound effects just a minute ago watching it, but while it was playing, but it looked like it hurt. Okay, like ouch. Okay, but let's get into it, y'all.
Okay. All right. We're done. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh, baby, poor child. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, something is definitely wrong with his footing. Okay. And yeah. I don't think she realizes that, it's not really much that could be done with his mobility, probably until she gets those fixed. You know what I mean? Like that's definitely not normal. That poor baby, he can't even speak for himself or anything. Like, I just know that hurt. My goodness, child. This is why, everybody just don't need to have kids, okay? This is not club feet. This is a baby with neurological disorder resulting in a lack of motor skills, amongst other issues, who is turning his feet inward like he would have when he was in the confined space of her womb because his brain is not working properly. I don't know what this woman did during her pregnancy, but her son is going to pay the cost for the rest of his life, and it's heartbreaking, right? Honestly, truly is. Excuse me, y'all. It says I was born with club feet and I had surgery as a baby and needed to have casts, also braces for my first 2 years, also physical therapy. I don't know why she hasn't taken care of this sooner. The longer you wait, the harder. Oh, the longer you wait to correct, the harder it is, right? Exactly. That's why I'm like, for this girl to be prolonging it, it's just, oh, it's so hard to watch. It really is. Like, girl, if you don't stop playing with that child's health, what are you doing? Seriously, and it's like, I feel like Rashawn be doing anything and everything to distract from the elephant in the room. And it's like she stayed reading the comments and stuff, which makes it even more crazy because it's like, girl, you see people trying to, give you some sort of advice or, stuff like that. Of course, you're going to take it as an attack, but still, I feel like for the most part, from what I've seen, people be trying to help this girl. And she, she's so in denial. Like, she don't want to hear none of that shit. And it's, it's affecting the child in the long run. Okay. For real, for real. And in her words, he's developing at his own pace and nothing wrong with him. Right. Like, come on now. A lot of children are born with disabilities, but with physical therapy, etc., they're able to eat and walk on their own. She's not getting him the assistance that he needs. Exactly. Can't be. Can't be at this point. No. I'm not buying it. Because if she was truly doing therapies and stuff like that, it would, we would see it. He would show some sort of progress. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like Junior has been stagnant for a very long time. Okay. I don't think this girl is doing anything to help him. Nothing. Because she truly believes in her warped ass brain mindset that nothing is wrong with him. Okay. He is baby Jesus. And I mean, she should treat him normal, but at the same time, okay, there's clearly some issues here that need to be addressed, that need to be looked at. Okay. Period, point blank. Like, this is just, it's sickening to watch. It really is. No child deserves this. If he has club feet, that requires stretches and casts and surgery. Yeah, because I bet that hurts. Imagine after 3 years, someone takes our ankles and bends them out and makes a stand on them, and the opposite of what he had going on. Yes, but just imagine it would hurt so bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looked like it hurt. Yeah, that looks painful. His ankle bone was gonna pop out. Child. Ouch. Stop being cheap and get that child some professional help. This is ridiculous. If he was getting the help needed, his progress at the point would have been through the roof. Yeah, so sorry for him. Yeah. It is absolutely beyond ridiculous. It really is. I couldn't stand to see a child in pain. Yeah, doctors could have taken care of the child when he was an infant. His feet can still be fixed if she gets him to an orthopedist, right? She should have did it when he was a baby. A clubfoot treatment usually begins within the first week or two after birth, while a newborn's bones and tendons are flexible. At this age, his ankles will have to be broken due to the hardening of the bones now, right? When clubfoot is left untreated until a child is 3, it is referred to as neglected clubfoot. Because the bones, tendons, and joints of the foot have hardened and grown into a mishapen position. It's truly sad, to be honest. Oh, wow. Poor baby. I really hope that she would have woken up like sooner and did what she needed to do for that baby. But the fact that we are going on his 3rd birthday and she still continues to put this baby, I don't even think he has a position in her on her priority list. Like, he's not a priority, period. Like, he's not, because if he was, then she would be doing what needs to be done for that child. I think she just comes up here and says certain things to make it seem like she's doing it. But we know Krishan is a pathological liar, okay? So, yeah, I don't believe she's doing anything of the sort for that baby. Nope. She's going to continue to fake it till she make it. That's all. A little man needs to begin physical therapy with a specialist to help improve his mobility and overall development. Applied behavior analysis therapy will also be beneficial in addressing his disabilities and supporting his developmental progress. In addition, he may need to wear leg braces to help straighten his legs. If bracing and therapy do not improve his condition, surgery may be necessary to correct the issue. I sincerely hope you look into these options because your son deserves the proper care and support. It isn't fair to him or to you to go without the resources that could make a difference. There are many programs and services available that may be able to help your family. Right now, your son's health and well-being should come first. Absolutely. It may be worth considering putting your boxing career on hold until little man is receiving the care and support he needs. Giving him the attention he needs during this important stage of his development could have a lasting positive impact on his future. Absolutely. And we've been saying this too, like, all that boxing stuff and everything else you're trying to do, that all of that should not come before your child. Like, when you brought him into this world, like, he should have became the first priority, period. Like, and so for you to continuously put anything and everything before him it's honestly sick as hell to watch. It's sad. And you could tell she be trying to put on for the cameras, but it's like that girl really don't care about that baby. You can't care about your baby because if you did, you wouldn't be putting him through all this misery. And she always talking about she feel Blueface pain. Well, imagine how Junior feels. Imagine the pain he's in trying to walk on them feet that aren't equipped to walk, okay? Hungry and can't even eat. Almost 3 years old, still in diapers, okay? That baby should have been in some pull-ups, okay? Ain't said a word. Like, it's crazy, man. Yeah, it says he needs braces or splints on his feet, ankles for support. A girl turning his feet, get him some braces and a primary care physician. Yeah. She definitely should have did that. But 9 times out of 10, I don't think she has. And like I said before, I think she's scared to take him to the doctor or to a pediatrician. I truly, truly am thinking that because they're going to have questions. They're going to see this child. They're probably not even going to believe he's damn near 3. Okay. Because he sure don't look like it. He don't act like it and he don't look like it. And that's no shade. It's just the truth. Okay. If she's not able to say she made a mistake, exactly. If she forgets and she doesn't want to heal it and make it right, right. Like how do you not want to do right by your child? How could you look at the child that you birthed and brought into this world and not want what's best for him? Is what I don't understand. I could never. I thank God I have 2 beautiful, healthy babies. But it's like if my child, came out with any type of anything that, that was alarming or that I feel like should be checked out, oh, best believe I'm going to the pediatrician and getting that checked out. What? And don't nobody got to tell me. I'm there. What? You say he's a miracle baby? That's for sure. I'm amazed he made it this far. Absolutely. Absolutely is. He's a fighter. That's for sure. He definitely be trying. Because his mama ain't trying. If people need to accept that he is never going to eat or walk. Junior is doing what he can. He's limited because of his brain. He can stop growing along with his many medical issues. Well, I don't think it's impossible for him not to walk or eat. I feel like she's just not taking those necessary steps to get him to that point. There's definitely professionals that can help her with this. She just doesn't care enough to take them because she's too busy trying to do what she want to do. And she's selfish as hell. I'm sorry. This girl is selfish. All about me, 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 me. And blue. That's all she care about. And they have to break them to fix them, unfortunately. Oh, gosh. That breaks my heart. Oh, poor baby. That makes sense, though. Because, when they're babies, everything's, like, soft and all that. But, yeah, it do harden once they get older. So, yeah, that poor baby, nah. Because she waited so long and prolonged it. Now he has to go through all that pain. Oh, Lord. It's going to be a journey, too. Like, when or if she ever does it, which to be so honest, I don't think she ever will come around to do that. But let's say, for instance, she did. She's going to have to dedicate a lot of her time to helping him. He's going to need a lot of help, a lot of assistance with getting around. It's definitely going to be a journey. She will have to dedicate literally all her time to that. For sure. Unless she get like a nanny or something. He said he does need love, but he is tall and no real food. Right. Yep, that part. Her fans will tell people to mind their business and windmill and say outrageous stuff like their baby was 175 months old before they walked and it takes time. Right. Yep. Oh, they gonna always have an excuse ready for this. And it's crazy. Because how could you look at this child and just turn a blind eye? Because you like her. You can like her, but it's just like, let's be real here. Keep it a buck. All right. Because y'all see exactly what we seeing too. Y'all just don't want to admit it. Y'all just don't want to talk about it. Okay. Like literally. If he has club feet and at least tried to help him, he definitely has club feet. There's definitely something wrong with his feet. That's for sure. The only way he gonna get help is when Rock goes away. Unfortunately, I believe that. I do. Because if it's been this much time that has gone past and she still hasn't done anything, I don't think she ever will. And poor Junior's going to have to really suffer and she going to pretend she going to hold him till he like 5, 6, 7. And pretend like, oh, it's normal. Like, huh? So yeah, I definitely feel like it's going to take for somebody to to step in. Unfortunately, I do feel like that. I was hoping she would do it on her own and, you know, hold herself responsible and accountable and do right by that child. But I don't think she's going to do that. Nope. And then Blueface, you know, let's talk about him because you be around this child. And I know, you know, you having, you know, 2 kids Earthside of your own. I know you see this and see what's wrong. I know you see something is wrong. But you don't care. You just trying to hunch. Okay. Like, how could you be okay with seeing this child like this? Now imagine what she does to him when the camera is off, right? The girl about crazy as hell. Don't have no type of patience. None. No sense of urgency. That poor baby. Ugh. Poor Junior. You said she did say he was bow-legged. She did. I couldn't believe she said that. Because, no, Junior is not bow-legged. Okay. Girl, he's club-footed. Okay. The bow-legged is crazy. Look at that bone in his ankle, right? It did look like it was about to snap. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy. That's where she said he was bow. Yeah, she did say he was bow-legged. Yep, she did. She did. All he needs is help, right? And she can get it. Help is everywhere. You know what I mean? There's so many resources out there. Like, it's just no excuse for this. None. They call themselves the circus, and we all know that most of the famous people that are still talked about today come from the side shows, right? It seems like sometimes he gets stuck in his head. I don't know why that's not alarming to her, right? Instead of playing in his face. Yeah, that part. He do. He do. His brain is not functioning like it's supposed to at all. You could tell there's some neurological, it's something neurological going on. You know, definitely. And that contributes a lot to, you know, him not talking. And it could be contributing to him not, you know, walking, all that, eating. Definitely. For sure. Even if some things could be fixed, think about it. She would have to do more for him. She just doing enough now to keep him alive. She's not going to put more on herself. Right, Tattoo. Unfortunately, you are absolutely correct. She'd rather him sit there and suffer. I think I've said before, I feel like she likes that he's quiet and he's not, you know, because imagine if Junior was a normal 3-year-old. I don't even think she would be able to handle that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think she would have patience. I think she would lose her cool. Like, you know, she's very impulsive. Like, ain't no telling what she would do to that baby. You know what I mean? Like, an active child, she could never. That's why I'm like, yeah, no, she don't need no more kids. She do not need no more kids. And she didn't want him to be here. Yeah, she didn't. You know? Well, she did at first because she thought Blueface wanted the baby. And then when Blueface straight up said he didn't, and he asked her to get rid of it, that's when she lost all interest. But that's how you know that, like, she just wanted the baby because she wanted the man. I think it's kind of like Nevaeh, like she thinks the baby is gonna like make them a family and they're gonna be together forever type thing. Like, no. See how that worked out. Okay. She looks at Junior like Blue looks at Nevaeh, child. Right, that part. Sure do. She messed him up from head to toe. She didn't want him and wanted him gone. Exactly. Yep. I'll never forget her. Her ex-best friend came up here and said she was literally down in fits of Hennessy. Down in fits of Hennessy and you're pregnant is crazy. Okay, and for her to say fifths, it was more than one. All right. But she was definitely had that baby swimming in Hennessy, okay? Literally. That's crazy. Well, let her tell it, honey. She wasn't smoking, drinking, none of that while she was pregnant. Even I think Tasiki has said, like, during Baddies, like when she was on Baddies, pregnant as hell, she was drinking in. And I believe it. Oh yeah, I absolutely do. So yeah, y'all, this is crazy. Absolutely insane. Hashtag save Junior, okay? Please save the baby. Because this is getting ridiculous. I really hope soon that he gets the help that he needs. It's sad that his own mama don't give a damn, you know? And it's like all these people be seeing him and don't be saying nothing, like, you know? But I know they be talking when she not around. I just know it. You know? Like, crazy work. That's the problem. Is that nobody wants to hold her accountable. This girl be getting away with too much. Way too much. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. So yeah, I just wanted to show y'all that because, like I said, last night, I don't think we got a good view of it. So I just wanted to show y'all that clip real quick. Since it was a much better view. All right. But yeah, y'all. So that's pretty much it for now. I will definitely keep y'all updated. Okay. I have a feeling this weekend is gonna be some more interesting things going on. All right. But with that being said, thank you so much for pulling up, y'all. So greatly appreciate it. And I hope y'all enjoyed the show. Okay. Shout out to my love buds, period. Y'all already know what it is. I love y'all so much. Thank you for everything. Thank you for your support. Okay. Oh, and shout out to Melanin Mommy for the Cash App. Thank you so much, my love. I appreciate you. Thank you. Don't forget to hit that like on your way out, okay? If you haven't already. And I will see y'all on Monday, okay? So have a great weekend, you guys. Stay safe, stay blessed, and take care. Bye.